And welcome back to Tisted in Denmark. We're into the second session on day 5 of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships. If you'd been with us this morning, you'd have seen wonderful powerlifting and wonderful battles in the lighter women's classes, the 47s, the 52s and the 57s. If anything that you see this afternoon is remotely as good, you are in for a treat. If for whatever reason you did not see the session, please go to YouTube and watch it again because, well, Ralph Farquharson, it was quite special, wasn't it?
And don't forget drama as well, because there's some absolute drama, especially the final deadlift, where a lifter had to get her last lift to either win the European title or go home with nothing.
Absolutely.
That was something to see.
What a conclusion that was.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
Well, this afternoon we've got 2 flights for you, back to back. Flight 1 is the 59 kilo class, the 66 kilo class, and the lower ranked lifters by nominated weights in the 74 kilo class. And flight 2 will be the higher ranked 74 kilo lifters. But just remember yesterday, Ralph, the silver medal came from the supposed weak flight.
The weaker flights.
Salman Khan came through in the men's 66s with, funnily enough, 660.
Yes.
And we're underway this afternoon. That was Sleds, Vladimir Sleds of Poland, and his opener was 170 kilos. Now Hushenkov from Ukraine is the next man up, still in the 59s, and he is opening with 170 kilos. That looked a bit of a fight for an opener.
Yeah, it looks quite...
no, it was too high as
I
well.
thought it would be.
I did have my concerns about that. Well, we always hope for a green column in the first round of
not so far.
squats. Yeah, it was high.
Yeah.
Those hopes didn't last very long. All we can
Take a
hope
second
for is
attempt to
there are
change
no
that.
more.
Let's hope not.
Tolvaisa next from Lithuania.
Now we're in the 66 kilo category.
Oh, some of these names are scaring me.
Yeah,
Ralph.
very scary. Me too.
Oh, that's deep enough.
Yes, that's a good lift.
2 to 1, yes. Got the blue.
Makhomedyanov from Russia. How did I do, Ralph?
That looks good to me, Martin.
Evgeny Makhomedyanov,
180.
still in the 59 kilo class. He's opening with 180 kilos. Vizola, the Pole, still to lift in this class. 4 men in the 59s, 4 men in the 66s. We normally find small groups in the lower weight
you find
classes,
the lower
Ralph,
groups, yeah.
which is one of the reasons the weight class below that was done away with.
Oh, that looks comfortable.
Yes, it did.
Is it deep enough? Yes,
Yes.
it was.
3 white lights.
You know, Martin, just looking back at the small whites, many years ago, back in the 80s, you know, that's where all the bigger classes come in the lighter groups.
Yeah.
And normally, I remember at one time, you will only get about 3 or 4 in the supers. Now, the 105, 120 plus, and 120, it's huge classes now.
Indeed. Now, Skocek from Russia, we moved to the 66 kilo class for the next 2 lifters, and then back to the 59s for Vizola.
That looks good. Yep.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights.
187.5 kgs on the bar. Record for Lucas Degan, Switzerland.
Now we got Lucas Degen from Switzerland. Well, a Swiss lifter being judged by a Swiss referee.
Yes.
We don't see many Swiss at the championships these days. It'd be nice to see more of them, but this is Lucas Degen, 187.5 kilos on the bar. This is in the 74 kilo class. In fact, the next 3 lifters after Degen will be in the 74 kilo class as well. But remember, they are the lower rank,
the lower rank
by nomination 74s. So don't suddenly think that the 66s are stronger than the top 74s. Chances are they won't be. Mind you, some Italian women are stronger than everyone in the next weight
the next
class.
2 category. Yeah,
That was good.
That was very fast.
3 whites.
190 kgs on the bar. Record for Jonas Möll, Denmark.
Now Jonas Möll from Denmark next up. And the next 3 lifters are all taking 190.
Followed in 1 minute, Jonas Möll, Denmark. Stiglitz, next lifter.
Again, that great front shot just before the lifter starts the squat. Oh, that's deep.
Deep. That should be. Should. We said should. Yes, I did say
Now, if everyone did that, Ralph, there would be no such thing as red
problem.
reds.
Yeah, I agree.
Just
Talk
seeing
about
the
this all
chalk in
week.
front of the camera, Ralph, it's like snow.
It
It's
is
like
like
indoor
snow, yeah.
snow.
Yeah. Like I said, you get into the computers, the cameras, and the nose.
Now Sven Sigrist, well, another Swiss lifter,
Oh, we got 2 on, yes.
and this is in the 74 kilo class. Well, there's 2 in the 74. They'll have a nice little battle between them.
Yep.
And this is Sigrist. Looks
That looked
good as well.
That looks good.
He opens up a 2.5 kilo gap over his compatriots. Now, another lifter from Slovenia. They've been very well represented this week. And this is Ziga Nazic.
Slovenia. Get the PB on 195.
Nazic has a squat PB of 195 kilos. Opening quite close to that.
5 kilo below.
190.
Next lifter.
Next up after this, after Nazic, will be one of your lifters, Ralph.
Oh, yeah.
Carlos
for
Hernandez de la Vega. Oh, that's lovely
Yeah,
indeed.
that should be good.
Well, we saw.
No, it's got all yellow.
Yellows.
Did he start before he come on?
Must have done. Yeah, the
the centre
speaker
referee.
says he started before the signal.
No lifts for 2 seconds.
Well, certainly
Yeah,
wasn't going to be
yeah,
depth,
he
was it?
didn't have his hand, the referee.
Okay.
Didn't put his hand up to say he must start. Yeah, you must wait until the referee said start.
Now a well-known
squat.
name to us now up next, Ralph, in the 66 kilo class, Antti Savalainen.
Oh, yes, yes.
We've seen him lift both classic
Was he not
and
coaching on
equipped.
the first
He
day?
was. He was coaching some of the Finnish juniors, and here he is now to take his own turn on the platform. I think I'm correct in saying he's a former world champion in full powerlifting.
I know he's challenged him many times. I'm not sure whether or not he did. Good chance. Can't remember.
But a very experienced,
Oh, yes. Very
top-ranked lifter,
tremendous
Antti
deadlifter.
Savalainen.
Oh, yes. It's a good,
That's in.
good opener.
He got a red for it though from the centre referee. Didn't think it was deep enough. French referee in the centre chair today. Now, finally we come to the 59s. This is Dariusz Vizola.
Yes.
Now,
from Poland.
yeah, from Poland,
He's a
205 kilos on the bar.
seasoned campaigner. He's
Yeah.
a very good lifter and equipped as well.
What I was going to say was, Ralph, how many world titles would he have won if he
God,
wasn't
I
in
mean,
the same class as Fedoshenko?
Fedoshenko, yeah, true.
This is the guy that normally finishes second to Fedoshenko,
Behind the great
and that would be
Fedoshenko.
good enough to win anything else,
Sure.
wouldn't it? So he has a
Opportunity here.
Fedoshenko free opportunity today.
Yeah, I think
to become
Fedoshenko is
European
going to the
Classic
World
champion.
Games. Going to the World Games, so that's probably why he's not here.
World Games in Poland in July.
Yeah, in July.
$205 kilos. Easy.
Oh, that's an easy
And
lift
that
to start
opens
with.
up a 30
Yeah,
kilo
big-
gap
big
straight away.
gap.
I mean, we expected him to be the class of the field. You feel so sorry for him with who he's got to compete against. Now, final lifter in the 66 kilo class is Talarashenko. This is Rihar Sirishchanka. That's good, isn't it?
Yes. Very fast.
You get a
got
red
one
from the
red.
centre referee as well, and he looks bemused by that. The coach says, "Never mind, son, you
got
it
too
in,
wide.
let's
You
go."
got too wide. That's all you need.
Now Carlos Hernandez de la Vega from Spain. With a name like that, he could hardly be from anywhere else, Ralph. could he?
1 minute. Hernandez de la Vega, Spain, España. Next lifter.
This is the last lift in the first round in the first flight. Remember, although this puts him in the lead in the 74s, the top ranked 74s
Yeah,
are still
yet
to
to
go.
come. It's yet to come.
But also remember that in the 66s yesterday, the silver medal came from the first flight.
Correct.
That's good.
Yes,
Three wide
three wide
lines.
line.
Very fast down,
Yeah.
wasn't he?
170 kgs on the bar. Ukraine.
And first up in the second round is Hushenkov,
Yeah, he misses first.
Alexei.
Was he on depth? Can't quite
Lushenko.
remember.
Yes, it was in
Alexei.
yes, it was. It was Nasic that
Yeah,
went ahead of the
I'm
command,
sure he was.
wasn't it?
Yeah, he was,
So
yeah.
this was called in depth. Yeah, he was only the second one out, if you,
Yes, we
if
can
you
remember
remember,
that.
and got called in depth.
Well, let's hope he can get a little bit more deeper.
Давай пониже! Ниже, 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 ниже! Вставай! Вставай, пошла!
Well, that was deeper. Will they like it though?
Yeah, let's see.
Yes,
we
it's
do.
fine.
That works. Good lift.
And Lushenko moves forward.
No. 180 on the bar.
It starts HL, Ralph, so I'm guessing the H is silent rather than the L.
Could well be, yeah.
So I'm going to refer to him as Lushenkov, unless someone tells me differently.
1 minute splits.
And now we've got Slavomir Sleds representing Poland. We're in the 59 kilo class, 180 kilos on the bar for him.
A 10 kilo increase from his first attempt. Good setup.
Oh wow, that's deep.
Oh, well deep.
4 white lights. 3 from the referees and 1 from me and Ralph.
Yeah. Do not ask any questions.
Now Tolvaisa, the Lithuanian, Sarūnas Tolvaisa. It's nice to have a Lithuanian name that's reasonably easy to pronounce or to guess at. 187.5 kilos for the Lithuanian. He's gone up 10 kilos from his first attempt.
I'm gonna say again, I need to practice a lot because the European Classic is in Lithuania next year. So
Yeah,
I'm sure.
and the bench is this year.
And the bench is
The
there.
world bench, yeah.
That looks good.
Yes. No, he
He's
gets
got
a blue.
one blue.
For either soft knees or not finishing. The referee's indicating he didn't stand up straight enough.
Yeah, upright, yes, not standing upright.
Well, I
And
think
lock
he-
the knees.
I think he returned to the same position he started from,
Yeah.
so surely if it was too far forward, he shouldn't have got the start command. Now, Nazic again. Now, I think this is the guy that got all the yellows,
Yes, I
so
think
we'll
he didn't
just
wait.
watch that
Didn't wait
he's
for the
taking the
signal.
lift again, not risking anything. Probably wise, but it could have cost him 5-10 kilos on his total.
Yeah, possible.
Just by failing to wait for the referee to say start. Gets
He got
command
it
this
down.
time. Should be okay.
Should be. Yes, it
Yes.
is. He is on the ball.
Now it's Makomedianov. How did I do, Ralph?
That's a tongue twister.
I've lived in Aberdeen, Ralph. I'm good at tongue twisters.
He's gone 15 kilo above his
Evgeny
old name.
Makomedianov, to give him
Yeah.
his full name.
Full name.
Wouldn't fancy buying a football shirt with his name on the back.
It wouldn't fit, would it?
No, it would fit on Mr. Orebets, but hardly anyone else.
True. And that's right on the border. Yes, and
He
he got
wants
it.
the right side of the
The
border.
right side, yes. You don't want to go much higher.
No. Now, Skocek, the Russian in the 66 kilo class, is up next. Sergei Skocek. He's 33. He's been competing for 18 years, and his job is given as a sportsman. Does that mean a full-time state-funded powerlifter, Rob?
Yeah, could well been. Could have well have been.
Or maybe he's a sportsman in a different sport. and
Maybe
this is his hobby.
Yeah, it's hobby, yeah. True.
Oh, it's a fight.
He's
No.
struggling. He's struggling.
Well, he jumped 10 kilos,
Yeah.
looked comfortable in his opener.
Yeah.
That could be as far as he goes.
Well, with the Russians, you can never tell.
No. And next up, we've got Jonas Möll from Denmark.
1 minute. Jonas Möll, Denmark. 200 kilos.
200 kilos on the bar for Möll. Oh, it's a good battle.
Right.
Good job, Jonas.
2-1.
Got one red.
Swiss referee called it on depth.
The 200 kilo record for Lucas in Switzerland. Followed with 1 minute.
Impossible to tell with the
Now
spotter's
can't see
hand.
with the spotters in here.
But he got it 2-1. He moves forward. Lucas Degen, the Swiss, one of 2 Swiss lifters in the 74s. Well, he's jumped up from 187 to 200.
Yeah, 12.5 increase.
Yeah, and the other Swiss has jumped 15 to stay ahead of them. They've got their own little battle here.
There's a battle going on
haven't they?
between the Swiss, yeah. Come on, get it set up. That's strong.
Oh, that's very strong. 3 white lights. Now his compatriot, Sigrist, also from Switzerland. Well, as I say, Ralph, he's jumped 15.
He's gone 15,
and
yeah.
he's gone up to 205 kilos. He's a trained traffic planner. Well, we've had lots of professions here.
Yeah, some of
Even secret agents and stunt women, but I don't think we've ever had a trained traffic planner before. Oh, it's a battle. It's good, but he worked harder than the other Swiss lifter. And I've got all sorts of puns of trains going through my head, Ralph, and I'm resisting the temptation to say any of them at all. I'm very proud of myself.
Followed in 1 minute. Savalainen, Finland.
Savalainen.
Savalainen, yes.
He's gone up 7.5. Now, didn't he get one red
He got
last
one,
time?
Yes, he did get one red.
I wonder, will he go deeper or will he just stay with what he's got?
Center referee as well. It's a little bit difficult to call when it's center.
Yeah. He's done the same lift.
Yeah, and he's fighting it. Let's see.
He gets the same result.
Same result, 2-1. Doesn't matter. Keep
They're
going.
all sticking to their guns.
Yeah, sticking to the gun, yes.
There, the 2 sides are saying just because the centre referee's giving it red, I'm not.
I'm giving what I
And the
say.
centre saying I don't care if the sides like it.
I'm gonna give red, yeah, because I don't think it's deep enough.
Now, Darius Vizol, and that's as it should be.
Of course.
And that's why we'll get 3 referees. This is Darius Vizola, 212.5 kilos. Miles out in front.
Yeah. He just lifting for a top.
Yeah. I mean, he could probably win this with 1 squat,
One squat,
one bench, one deadlift.
Yeah, of course.
It looks good.
Yeah.
And however well he lifts, he won't go near a record.
No. All the records is held by Pedenko.
Petchenko, yeah. Now, Shirashchanka, the Belarusian, is up next. Rihor Shirashchanka, 27-year-old powerlifting coach. Well, what a job to have.
Yep.
Does he work in La Manga? Not yet.
Let's hope it's a paid job as well.
Well, I think there's a few of us work at it and toil at it.
Yeah.
But payment doesn't come into the equation.
No, not a big way. Not yet, anyway.
I think some lifters expect you to pay them to come along. So you've got something to do by coaching them.
I tell you, it's a very demanding job to be a top coach.
Yeah.
So maybe one day they'll get paid.
This is 217.5.
He's working it. Is it deep enough?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
And that keeps him well ahead of Savalainen. But of course, Savalainen has a much bigger bench
And
a
deadlift.
much, much bigger deadlift.
A huge deadlift.
Now Carlos Hernandez de la Vega, final lifter of the second round. Remember lifting in the lower rank 74, 227.5 kilos on the bar.
And he's doing the right thing, he's keeping on top of the top of the top end of the lower. He's winning that battle.
Oh, that is down so fast. You do that often enough, and one day the knees are going to
You're going
break.
to pop, yeah. Yes, that was really fast.
Certainly
Too
was.
fast for me.
And now we're into round 3. And first up is Alexei Lushenko. We're in the 59 kilo class. He missed his opener, lack of depth, took it again. His opener was actually a squat PB, and he's gone up 7.5 kilos. So this will be a new lifetime best if he gets the lift. Well, he won't do better than 4th place, just out of the medals, but this will build his total. No.
It's too heavy.
Yeah, and he seemed to go down very
very
cautiously.
controlled movement.
Yeah.
Didn't get the power at the bottom to drive out. Yeah, just lack of power at the bottom.
Now Sleds, sorry, the Polish lifter, Slavomir Sleds. He was nice and deep.
Yes, he was. I can remember him, yeah.
And we're in the 59 kilo class. Our screen is
Did you
playing
disappear
games.
again?
We've got it back.
Yeah, 185.
Yeah, this will
5
give
kilo,
him a bronze medal
Yeah, good.
in the squat. In fact, he's already got the bronze medal because the Ukrainian has just lifted. Oh, what a fight!
Oh.
Not quite.
Sorry.
Well, you probably
Can
heard
hear
the
the
Polish
background?
support in the background. I think they've damaged the Viva needles. They needed new needles anyway.
The director said no, we don't.
Next up, we've got Tolvaisa,
The
the Lithuanian, 26-year-old food delivery driver. Squad PB of 192.5. This will be for a new lifetime best.
Yep.
Sarunas Tolvaisa.
New PB.
Hope everyone watching in Lithuania is enjoying this. We look forward to coming to your country in May with the World Bench. It's a battle.
It's working.
That's good, I think.
Let's see, will you get your light? Got one.
Yeah, he got one blue.
Blue.
I think again the centre referee isn't happy that he's standing up straight.
Yep.
I've looked at the starting position and he finishes in the same position.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not arguing with the centre referee.
No, I'm not gonna
He's a
argue
lot bigger
either.
than I am. And probably faster as well. Skotchek in the 66s. Missed 195 last time. Taking a second attempt at it. If he gets it, he'll move into bronze medal position in body weight There's literally grams between him and his opponent.
He's
Fighting.
working.
No.
Nope.
And he has to be happy with 4th place in the squad. Now we got Nazic in the 74 kilo class. Ziga Nazic from Slovenia.
Following 1 minute.
Well, he's only been competing for a year, Ralph.
Okay. Well, he's doing very well.
I imagine he's
After 1
someone
year,
who's
yeah,
probably trained.
before, but actually competing in
yes.
powerlifting for 12 months. It's very difficult to start from 0
Yeah.
to this level.
No.
Sorry, no. 202.5 kgs on the bar record for Jonas Denmark.
Now we go to Jonas Möll again.
Well,
Danish lifter, his 3rd round attempt, 202.5 in the 74s. He obviously felt he was close to his limit 2nd time. He's only put 2.5 kilos on the bar.
And as you can see, it will be personal record attempt in squat. And 197.5, now 202.5.
No.
No, and well,
You're quite right.
he was right on his limit with
right
the
on the
2nd.
limit, yeah.
205 kgs on the bar record.
Maybe he should just leave it and save it for the bench press.
Yes. And we've got Makomed Dianov again
Following 1 minute.
in the 59 kilo class. Lots of running around behind us in the Viva team.
I think they changed the batteries, I think, and some of the cameras. There's so many angles going on here. It's just really fabulous. You're sitting at home to watch this and streaming.
Yeah, and most of these
Different
cameras
shots,
running off
yeah.
batteries rather than mains.
Yeah. It's a nice shot coming out.
It is. Just shows
So
the
the
amount
emotion.
of pressure that the lifter's under.
He's working it.
That looks good.
Should be 3 white.
Two white lights.
2 white.
2 to 1.
And 1 red.
Yeah, centre
for
ref
depth.
called it in depth. Side refs liked it. Now Lucas Degen from Switzerland, 207.5 kilos. This is the battle of Switzerland.
Yes.
Degen going 207.5, Sigris going 210. Now I have to say Degen has looked the more comfortable of the two.
I agree with you.
But he's just always stayed that 2.5 kilos behind. It doesn't matter who's strongest, it's who lifts the most out of the 3 attempts. No. Well, what do I know? The one that I thought was the stronger finds 207, just too much. And now we go to Antti Savalainen in the 66 kilo class. His 3rd attempt, 210 kilos. He obviously felt he was close to his limit. Just wants to put another 2.5 kilos on his total. Now, will he do the same squat again, and will he get 2 to 1 again?
Will he get 2 to 1, or will he get the full house this time? 3 whites.
I don't think he'll go any deeper with a heavier weight.
I don't think he will.
I think he'll just say 2 of the referees are giving this to me, so I'm going to do it
happy
again.
with that. Out nice and steady.
That's a bit deeper, I think. What do they say this time?
That's a good lift. I think he'll get 3.
Yes, 3 white lights. And the
Full eyes.
centre referee says, that's what I wanted.
210 kilo.
And gives him a little look as he walks off the stage. Now Sigrist, the other Swiss lifter. This to win the first round of the Battle of Switzerland. This for the, well, he's won it with his 205.
Yeah, 205, yeah.
And this is 210.
It's fine.
No.
Look at
They
me
both
too.
reached their limit last time.
217.5 kg separate for Danish Switzerland 4.
And next up we've got Vizola, Darius Vizola of Poland, looking to put another 5 kilos on his total, taking the bar
go
up
even
to
further away.
217.5.
Following 1 minute. Zola.
Yeah, he might be one of the all-time greats, Ralph, if it wasn't for a little Russian called Fedoshenko. In Poland, he will be an all-time great, of course.
And
I was thinking on the world stage.
I'm pretty sure he's selected for the World Games in July, so he will be fighting it out with Nenko for.
Oh, it's a good
yes,
fight.
He's fighting it.
I think he's got that.
Yep, he
Yeah,
has.
the 3
white.
whites are already up. Double quick time. Great lifting from Vizola. 2 more on this flight. Then we move straight on, Ralph,
Yeah, to the top end of
top
the
rank 74. This is Shirashchanka. Third and final attempt. 222.5 kilos. Rihar Shirashchanka. Already the gold medalist in the 66 class with 217.5.
Yep, it is.
And this to put another 5 kilos on the total. He's only projected to be the bronze medalist behind Savalainen and Tolvaises. So
every
Everything
pound you can
helps.
gain.
No.
Don't they look deep
No,
enough
no.
anyway, did it?
it would have been on the borderline, but
Yeah.
we'll never know.
232.5 kg on the bar.
Now the final lifter in the first flight is Hernandez de la Vega, and he's taking 232.5 kilos. Looked pretty comfortable in his first 2 lifts, Ralph.
Yeah, very fast, very
Yeah.
fast.
Knee breaking.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
1 minute.
But that's the way he does it. Obviously, that's the way he's done it for years. But I would like to coach him to use the down muscles
Yeah,
more
control it,
effectively,
yeah.
keep everything tighter,
Use the braking
and
muscles.
be more like a coiled spring.
Yep. Yep.
Bien apretado, ¿eh? Vamos. Venga, perfecta, ¿eh? A morir, ¿eh? Va. Arriba, sigue, sigue, sigue.
No.
No lift.
All the Rivas in the world couldn't
So
bring
we're
that
gonna-
Now
bar
they wouldn't
back
have come
up.
back.
And we move straight on to the top-ranked 74 kilo lifters, and we're just waiting for the screen to change. And the first up will be Sipalainen from Finland.
Passing Sipalainen, Finland.
I think I've got all the pronunciations in this one, Ralph.
Yes. You
What a
have.
relief.
74 kg.
So
You can
Pasi
relax.
Sipilainen first up,
Next.
200 kilos on the bar. Remember, these lifters in this flight are competing in the same competition as the 574 74 class lifters, sorry, the 674 class lifters that we've already seen. Oh, that was deep.
Deep.
It's
Very
so deep, it's a struggle to bring it back.
That's,
3 white lights. I think maybe he might try and cut that a bit second time, unless that's the depth he's used to
He's used to
training.
going.
Juricek from Czechia, or Czech Republic, is
Well
up next.
Juricek.
Thomas Juricek. I say we've seen quite a few of these lifters before, Ralph, but always in equipment.
Grip, yeah.
What?
202.5 on the bar. Easy.
Oh, that's an easy lift.
Well in, I think, depth-wise, yes. 3 white lights.
205 kg on the bar, record for Sergei Armenia.
Now, next up, we've got the Armenian lifter Sergei Asaturov.
I saw this morning as I came in, he was talking to the president. I think they're forming a new federation in Armenia.
In Armenia, yeah.
Yeah,
We've not seen
good.
many Armenian
No,
lifters.
no.
I think there was
But,
one in the juniors, if I remember correctly.
I think it probably was.
And
Okay.
Asaturov opening up at 205.
What?
No, I don't think that's deep
No,
enough.
No,
What?
You agree?
that would be all red.
What did they say?
Last, please.
Well, one of the referees
Side
hasn't pressed
referee.
his light.
Thank you.
Yes,
all for depth.
as we suspected.
Still 2
That was a big red as well.
Yeah, it didn't take a category
No.
1 referee to spot that one, did it?
Didn't take much to spot that one.
Now, Konani, Alexander Konani from Germany, also 205 kilos on the bar. And he respectfully bows to all 3 referees before taking his position under the bar.
What?
Yeah, that's a good squat.
Yes, that looks
Should be
good.
3 wide, should. Yes,
That's a
sir.
good lift for Alexander. 210 kg on the bar, record for Urban Moore. Following 1 minute.
Urban Moore of Slovenia. Well, we've seen him before, Ralph.
Yes.
I remember the name well. Big Slovenia team here this week.
Oh, yes.
What?
Oh, that is
Oh, powerful. Yes, a lot of these nations now are sending in big teams.
deep. And in this
Big
flight alone, they have
development
2
going. Yeah,
lifters.
absolutely.
They have Nazic as well. And Bakirev, the Russian, is up next. Alexei Bakirev. He'll be opening on 215 kilos. As will the Spanish lifter who follows him. He'll be tackling the same weight.
Following Bakirev, Russia.
This is Alexei Bakirev, 215 kilos.
Uber, next lift.
It's very strong, but
That
is
looks
it deep
good.
enough? Yes, it was.
Yeah.
That's a good lift. Let's see. Still 215 kgs on the bar. Record for York Perez or Toba, Spain.
Now this is Jorge Perez Cordoba from Spain. Still 215 kilos on the bar.
I do think it has come from my area in Alicante, where I live. I think that's where he trains.
Nice and deep.
Yes, that's plenty deep.
Good squat.
Yeah.
Yes, that's good lift. 274
I saw him compete many times. He's a very good lifter.
Now Sami Nieminen next up. Well, our screens have gone funny again.
Next lifter.
And Nieminen will tackle a bar that weighs 217.5 kilos.
He's a seasoned campaigner. Saw him lifting in the equipped many years.
Justin, Ralph?
Yes,
I think it's
but
just
very
low enough.
strong. Right?
Oh,
No!
it was just high.
Yeah, it looks very easy. No
Well,
wonder
I
it was
used,
easy.
I used the word
Yeah,
just,
just,
and
yeah.
that often means 2
1.
to 1.
You're gonna need to go a bit
And I
deeper.
think his elbow hit his thigh as
Did it?
well, yeah.
Okay.
Although that would have been a yellow, that's not what he got
No.
failed on.
Yeah.
Dimitri Didon of France, 25-year-old youth worker, not long out of the juniors, 225 kilos on the bar. I hope we get these screens resolved before third round deadlifts, Ralph, because I'm not going to be able to tell you a lot out of the information.
Now
we
the weight
can.
going up and down,
It's
yes.
the problem with having 2 flights
Yeah.
that won't fit onto a
no.
page, yeah.
Was that deep enough, Martin? I was
I'm
looking
not
at the
sure.
front. Yes, it was.
just have a look at it again if we get a replay.
From here, look just about in.
Or just about not.
Just about not. One of those ones that could have gone either way. I
Well,
think,
this
but
is
probably-
Chris Wong, representing Great Britain, 31-year-old personal trainer, with a PB of 237.5 kilos.
There's so many lifters coming through in the equip from Great Britain. I'm sorry, Classic. Are these lifters coming from CrossFit, you think?
No, these guys, I think we've had a lot of guys that haven't fancied equipment, and
Yeah,
because of
yeah,
that there have
yeah.
been limited international opportunities for them.
Okay.
And now they've got a forum
Yeah.
to display their talents.
Yes.
Oh, that's deep
Oh,
enough.
that's a good squat.
That's a good lift for Chris. 232.5 kgs on the bar, record for Alexander Makov, Ukraine.
Now Makov is next from Ukraine, Alexander Makov.
Valery Makov, Ukraine. Jackie Yukosh, next lifter.
Oh, it's a battle.
Yes. I
think he's got it, though.
Got it. Yes, yes.
And the good players. 235 kgs on the bar right hand for Jakimjuk, Poland.
Now we got Piotr Jakimjuk from Poland up next.
Following Jakimjuk, Poland.
235 kilos on the bar. And then the wonderfully named Hrinkovic Studnik from Belarus will be the last lifter in the first round. This is Piotr Jakimjuk, 235 kilos. That looks good.
That looks very strong.
And it's a good lead.
Yeah, 3 white
240
lines.
kgs on the bar right hand
Finally, big jump, Ralph.
for Alexander
240 kilos on the bar.
Following
To give him a 5 kilo lead at the end of the first round. That is Alexander Hrinkovic Studnik from Belarus. 40 years old firefighter. Masters won this year, but still looking to dominate the seniors.
Like you said, big opener.
257.5.
Was that in?
Yeah,
It's a just.
Bless him.
What did they say?
Yes,
Yes, he
he's
gets
got
it.
it.
240 kilos, and he takes the lead at the end of round 1. A reminder that at the end of round 3, and that's a little while away, we will take a 10-minute break while the platform is changed over for bench press.
Following 1 minute. Asaturov, Armenia.
Well, this is the Armenian who didn't get anywhere near depth first time, Ralph. I just worry that if he's training to that depth, he may find this very difficult, because he looked a bit bewildered to get red lights. But he was the only person in the auditorium to be surprised by it, I'm afraid.
I assume they got no decent coach in Armenia at the moment, so this is somewhere we need to get some coaches to be able to coach these lifters. You need to get deeper. No, it's still it's deeper,
That's
but it's
going to
still.
be 3 reds.
I don't think you're gonna get any.
Yeah,
2 red and 1 yellow.
I worry for him, because I think he genuinely believes he's going deep enough, and he needs someone who is honest enough to say no.
You know something, your best coach is your worst enemy.
Yeah.
Because in the gym they said, that's good, but nowhere near. You gotta be honest and say, sorry, it's not deep enough.
Now, Pasi Sipalainen. Two Finns in this, Sipalainen and Nieminen. Sipalainen is the one with the lift on the board. Oh, it's a fight.
That should be.
Yes, that's a good lift.
Used the lower back a bit to get that up, didn't he?
Back in it,
But it worked, he got it up.
Not recommended, but it worked,
Not if you want to keep it back.
Yeah, the idea is to use the big muscly body, which is the hip muscle and the leg muscles. That's where the power is.
Yeah, and don't stick the buttocks out behind you as you come back up. Juracek again. Czech Republic lifter has 215 kilos on the bar for his second attempt, and as you can see from the graphic, this would take him up from 13th to 7th. But of course only 7th, because so many of those lifting heavier than him have yet to take their second round attempt.
Nice setup.
We
both said,
yeah.
Looks easy.
But
the room is
the
yes.
referees
Good
liked
left.
it.
217.5
And they're better position than we are.
Yeah. They don't have a weights rack, a platform crew, and about 25 feet between them and the lifter. So they're at a slight advantage to us.
Yes.
Now this is the other Finn, Sami Nieminen. He missed his opener. Just wasn't deep enough.
It was very easy.
Easy,
but,
but not deep enough.
yeah, needed the extra depth. But he's very experienced, been around for many years, so I'm sure he'll make the adjustment.
Yes, you said you've seen him lift over
Yes,
many
I have
years.
many times.
That's deeper.
That looks
should be
better.
fine.
That looks better.
Oh yeah,
Well,
still
he
got
only
one
got
red.
2-1.
At least he's on the board.
Oh, he's
2-1.
staggering as he goes off. I'm glad Buttcam wasn't anywhere near.
Alexander Nanin, Germany. Gold, next year.
Now this is Kumani, the German. 217.5 kilos on the bar.
That's strong.
That's good.
I'm worried
do
about the
one
depth,
again.
and he gets
He's
it.
up, he's up, he's run
Oh,
up.
that's
Well, it's pretty tough.
that's an unusual exit strategy. Did he run off before they changed their mind?
I've never seen that before. He literally sprint off the platform.
Yeah, on his heels.
On his heels, yeah.
Now this is Urban Moore. Taking a significant jump, 12.5. But his first one was really easy, Rob.
Yeah, it was easy. It was easy.
Spanish lifter to follow, then the Russian Bakarev to follow him. But this is Moore. Do we think just, Ralph?
Justin, I think. Yes.
That's good for Orban. The 225 kgs on the bar for George. There's Buda.
Now Jorge Perez Cordoba. Next up. Did I handle my Spanish inflections
good.
okay, Rob?
Tell you what's better than mine.
225 kilos on the bar, 10 kilo jump, but he was strong in his opener.
Yeah, well,
Another
he
of the
was.
lifters that wears a relatively high belt.
This seems to be a new trend now. It's,
I blame Eric Gunham personally.
yes.
And if you're watching at home in Sweden, Eric, we send you greetings.
And I'm sure it's listening.
We
sure
hope
it's
to
watching.
see you again soon on a European
Well,
or
see-
world platform.
We see him in Malaga because he's due to lift in Malaga.
Superb.
Yeah, plenty of drive.
That's good.
That should
Oh,
be
he
three
laughs.
white light.
Yes, it was
Yeah,
And it
three
is.
white
Well
lights.
done. He's-
Well, if he's
He's
coming
happy with
to
that.
if he's coming to Malaga, Ralph, I look forward to commenting on a 400 kilo deadlift.
Well, he did promise
There's
us.
pressure for you. Come on, Eric, bring 400 with you. That would be just so wonderful if you
It would be
could.
something to see.
Now, Alexei Bakirev, the Russian.
And as you can see in the third profile, it's going to be a new TV assessment squad.
Well, there's a new PB for him if he gets it.
Yep.
Fall next year.
He's taking 230, 15 kilo jump on his opener.
yes.
What a fight!
Oh, yes.
Oh, that I think that's good. What do they say?
Yes, the
Should
bar-
be
Three
three
white
white.
lights. Oh, he will be delighted with
He
that.
would be.
225
He's
kgs on
nearly
the bar,
smiling.
Chris Wong.
Now Chris Wong, Great Britain. 235 kilos on the bar for
his
him.
opener was good as well.
Yeah, and he's gone up 7.5.
Yeah.
Ballon from Great Britain. Guidon.
Well, this would put him in second place with several lifters to go. But he's building, and he can get this. He's in a good position to attack a medal
sure
with
would be.
his third attempt. But this has to go first.
Ah, that's quite deep.
Oh,
got
he's
to work for it.
fighting, he's
He has to
fighting.
work for it.
No! Nearly.
Almost.
Oh, I thought he was maybe going to
Yeah.
fight through it,
That's
but
about the
it was
breaking point.
just
Where
too
you got
much.
past that mark,
Yeah.
you're going to do it.
Do you think he
just
went
got-
deeper than he needed to?
I
and-
think he'd be slightly deeper than he need to. But he was almost there.
Yes, he was, wasn't he?
Dimitri Didon France.
Now this is Dimitri Didon representing France. 240 kilos on the bar for him. Also an increase of 15 kilos on his opener. Three to go after Didon, then one more round, and then that is the end of squatting for the day. What a day it's been, one that will live
Yeah.
long in the memory.
Absolutely.
Oh, no.
This is asking the question.
Well,
What
yes,
is-
it's good.
You get a good answer.
242.5 kgs on the bar and record for Oksana. Alexander.
Now,
Markov.
Alexander Markov,
Balloned,
he is going for 242.5. 10 kilo jump. That's about right, I would say.
Yeah, at this body weight, 10 kilos about norm between first and second. Nice descent. Yes.
Oh, that looks good.
Yes, a good lift.
Good
Three
lift.
white lights.
245 kgs on the bar. Record for
Now we've got Alexander Finkovic-Studnik up next from Belarus. He's tackling 245 kilos. He had to really work for his opener, so I think only 5 kilos more is probably quite a sensible
Yeah, it
option.
seemed to call, yeah.
And if it gets easier, he's still got another one.
He's got one more to come.
David Sudnik.
Yeah, and Jakim Yuk, the Pole, has gone up 10 kilos, so they'll be tied if they both get it, with Yakimov slightly lighter in body weight. Only 140 grams, but those tiny little weights can make all the difference. But first, let's see how Finkovic-Studnik gets on with 245.
Squat. Пошел, пошел, пошел!
I think that's good.
Easier, but
Yes,
is it
same
good?
lift as
Yes,
last time.
yes.
Three whites.
Good. Still 245 kgs on the bar. Record for Piotr. Balloned 1 minute. Give you.
Now Jakim Yuk, also 245, but this to take the lead on body weight, however tiny the difference. You know, even 10 grams is enough.
It's a very close one. It's less than 10 grams.
In this game, it's not just about making the weight.
No.
It's about coming in as light as you comfortably can.
No.
Well, the Belarusian still leads after 2 rounds with 245 kilos. Makov is now in second place with 242.5. Didon of France in third, 240 kilos. And we're into third rounds. Well, this is the big lift for this lifter, Ralph.
Yeah,
it's
I
Sergei
fear for him.
Asatarov. Now he thinks he's been going deep enough and he hasn't. That means he hasn't been training to full depth. That means this is a huge task that faces him.
You are strong.
You're going to have to go somewhere we've never been
The
before.
whole crowd's behind him though. Let's hope that inspires him. He's just got to go deeper than he's ever been and hope he can bring the bar back up again.
Let's hope so.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
he's going to get red
the
lights
deepest
again.
he's been, but I don't think. Yeah, he's
Oh
got it.
yes, he has.
Like I said, the deepest
Oh
he's been.
wow. Well, that's a surprise. A very pleasant one. Delighted to see the young man going forward.
You know what?
You know what? It's
it might be.
it looks better on second viewing
yeah.
than it did first time. Oh, what a relief!
Well, we don't want to see come all this way.
No, of course
Just,
not.
not
And,
to make
and
it-
it's
not
brand
to
new
make-
in
yeah,
Armenia
absolutely,
IPF lifting.
Yeah.
So the last thing we want to do is send someone home with a bomb, which is not, I hasten to add, why the referees
No,
quite lighted
not
it.
at all.
That is just a nice bonus.
Yep.
Now this is Pasi Sipalainen. 210.
No.
Sorry.
Very deep. Couldn't bring it back.
225 kgs on the bar right for Timas Juricek.
Now Juricek. Thomas Juricek. Czech Republic, 225 kilos for him. No, just looking at that replay, he seemed to go backwards a bit as well as he made depth. And
again, once you go to position, hip go backwards, then you lose the power.
That's
you
right.
Got to under the bar for the big hips and the leg muscle to drive the bar upwards or drop the body upwards.
Dynamicky, pojď. Dáme nahoru.
strong.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
And it is 3 white lights to Juricek. Now Kunani from, I think I've been calling him Kumani. I really need to wear my glasses, but they don't go with the headphones. It's one or the other. So this is Kunani from Germany.
This will be a good series.
This is
205,
for
217, 225, yeah. So we have 3 for 3. And
Oh,
he's
it's a
fighting
good
again.
fight.
Has he got depth?
No, I did worry.
Yeah, 2
It
to
was
1.
right on the border. And he shrugs his
Yeah,
shoulders
shook
and
his
says,
shoulders as
hey, I'm at the European Championships.
I got 2 squatting, yeah. Go for a bonus third.
Now Urban Moore, Slovenia, 230 kilos. In fact, 230 for the next 3 lifters.
Yes, it
and
is.
then 235 for the 2
Really?
after that.
Yeah.
And then 2
And
at
then
245,
245,
and then 2 at 250. Doubles and triples. Urban Moore. Oh no, did he cut that?
Yeah.
Or was it Justin?
Let's see. Yeah,
He
Justin.
got it, it was Justin.
Again,
And
he's
is he happy?
Still 230 on the bar right for
And Orabut says, stop all that nonsense, get out of here.
We talk about the technical controller. He's a big guy, isn't he?
There he is there. Vasil Orabets. What would you say he was? 175, 180, Rob?
I would say we're in about that mark.
175 before breakfast, 180 after. I hope he doesn't watch this back, and if he does, his English
Let's
is
hope
very
he don't
good.
speak English, you don't understand it.
He's a lovely man, a big bear of a man.
He's and a nice guy though, very
Yes,
nice guy.
as is his wife.
Very polite.
And his son's been lifting this week as well.
Yesterday.
This is Niemanen.
Yeah.
Oh, he brings that up well.
Yes.
I think that's good. 3 white lights. Okay, we've got 7 more lifts. And then that's the end of squats for the day, Ralph. We'll take a 10-minute break to set the platform up. And then we'll be back with flight 1 bench press. But before all that, this is Jorge
We got
Perez
some more
Cordova,
squat to go.
230 kilos. This will be a good series for him if he gets it.
Yeah,
I
get
just
this
wish
one.
he would slow his descent down just a little bit.
Use the braking system in the body.
Maybe after he's lifted, Ralph, explain for listeners
Yeah.
what you mean by the braking system,
Yeah,
but let's
okay.
see the lift first.
Nice and control.
Well, that was more controlled.
And you
Oh,
know
that's
what?
good.
That's a good
And he
lift.
laps.
That's a good lift
He
as well.
laps.
Well done.
3
He's
white
happy
lights.
about that.
Is
He's
he happy?
He's happy.
Now, what do we mean by the
When we talk
braking
about
system?
muscle, I mean, obviously, that first the bench press. When you bring the bench press down from the start to your chest, the bicep is a braking muscle.
Yeah.
Keep the muscle back. The muscle at the back of the arm, which is the tricep, that's the one that drives it
Yes.
back out again.
And what would be the braking muscle and
Then
squat?
would be the hamstring muscle
Yeah,
back.
so they got to be nice and tight on the way
and
down.
control the muscle, control the movement down.
Otherwise, you do an emergency stop at the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly what it is.
Simplest way to explain it. It's better to brake gradually than suddenly.
Bang.
Your brakes
Your
last
risk-
longer.
Yeah, and you don't risk an injury.
Yeah. This is Bakira from Russia, 235 kilos on the bar for him. But there's so many people in similar numbers.
Yeah,
everyone
very close,
jostling
very,
for
very
position.
close. That's good.
No.
Sorry. No.
Well, he got his PB last time out. Tried another 5 kilos and
So should be,
it
yeah.
wasn't there.
Yeah.
But I think if you'd offered him a PB before he started, he'd have said, "Yeah, I'll take that."
I'll take it.
Now Chris Wong, well, he had a good fight with 235 last time. He didn't quite make it up. We thought maybe he went fractionally deeper than he needed to. Just wondering if he can make the adjustments, because if he can, this will put him into
Yeah.
4th place.
In a good place, yes, very good
Such
place.
is the closeness of the competition that you can move from 10th to 4th with 1 lift. And that means there's 7.5 kilos
Yeah.
between all those places. He's
Oh,
he's
yes.
right. Well, he didn't go so deep. Was
That's
it
not
deep
deep
enough?
this time.
No.
Yeah, it cut
2
it,
to
it
1.
just slightly cut it then, yeah.
Yeah, it's such a balance. If you go too deep, you
lose
can't
it.
get it up.
Too
You
high,
go
it lasts to
a
get
little
red
bit
lights.
less deep, and you get 2 red lights.
For the moment.
Now this is Dimitri Didon from France. This will put him into the lead in the squad competition. Remember, with 3 lifters to follow him, but this puts him into the lead on body weight over the Belarusian.
Yeah. This is so tight for the gold medal in the squad. So tight.
Well, if he gets this, Yakim Yuk has no chance of gold,
No.
because he's going for the same weight and he's heavier. But Markov and Hrindovic Sudnik both have a chance. But he's got to get this first. And he
No.
didn't. He didn't. He didn't. He had a goal.
Still 245 kgs on the bar and back record for Piotr.
Now Piotr Yakimyuk,
Yakimyuk. 4.
and he is also going 245.
1 minute.
This will put him into the lead.
Yes, he will.
Or will it?
245.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's lighter.
Lighter, yeah.
He's lighter.
245
This to
okay,
go
yeah.
from 4th place to 1st place. and more importantly, to guarantee himself a medal.
Yeah, at least a bronze. At least.
Oh, he's fought it up. What did they say?
Yeah, is it deep enough?
Yes,
it
he is. And Jakim
Yep.
Juk goes into the lead. 2 lifters to go. Next up, Rinkovic Sudnik from Belarus. 250 kilos for him to take the lead.
Belarus.
But he is heavier than Markov.
Yes, he is.
And even if he gets it,
He got chance
Markov
of it.
will have a lift for the gold medal.
Yes, yes.
And the the Ukrainians know what they're doing. That's no accident. So this is Alexander Rinkovic Sudnik, Belarus,
He is the European record holder.
lifting to put himself in gold
this
medal
could
position.
Be on. He's been here before.
Well, yeah, he's 40 years old. He's
Yeah.
been round the block a few times.
He's the actually current record holder.
Yeah.
European record holder.
What is the record incident?
2.5, 7.5.
Okay, he's been a lot,
Yeah,
a lot
not
farther
quite.
than this.
Yep.
Yes, that looks good. He
I
nods his
think
head.
he
He
might
knows.
have this, yes, he
3
has.
wide lights.
That put him in the lead.
With 1 to go, the Belarusian is in gold medal position. Now it's all down to the Ukrainian. This is for squad gold. Alexander Markov coming out.
Gold or silver.
Does he want it?
As Johnny Vickland has said, well, he said gold or silver. It's actually gold or bronze.
Yeah, he's gold or bronze.
He's
yeah.
in third place at the moment.
Yeah,
This will give him
gives
the
him
gold medal.
if he gets it, and bronze if he doesn't. That's deep. That's
Very
deep.
deep.
It's going.
It's coming up. Oh yes, that
What a
has to
squad.
be 3 white lights.
Yeah, that
Yes,
is
it
it.
is.
That deserved the gold
And
medal.
Markov takes the gold medal in
Yeah.
squad. What a fantastic battle
Wow,
they've
the good
had.
battle there, yes.
Absolutely
great
wonderful.
battle.
Well, we'll pause for
Yeah,
breath.
10 minutes, and we're back.
And we will be back for the bench press then. Please do not go anywhere.
Anywhere.
And welcome back to Tisted, where you join us on day 5 of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships, day 5 of the Championships, day 1 of the Open classes. And if you've been with us earlier, you would have joined us for the 59, 66 and 74 kilo class squats. We're about to start the bench press. It was an absorbing squat session.
It certainly was that,
Maybe
wasn't
not
it?
the dramas we had earlier, Raf, but nonetheless,
it was very close,
top quality lifting.
plenty of battle there. Yep.
I think it's about time. I mean, we've been so wrapped up in the lifting today that maybe we've been remiss in not mentioning our sponsors enough. So I'll take the opportunity to do that before we get to the lifting. And we'd like to say many thanks to the La Manga Club in Spain, which you have very close associations
Yeah, we work with there for coach education course, and also we got an event here this year.
Yeah.
We
Also-
got the European bench press championship.
Also, ER Equipment, purveyor of very nice t-shirts as well as bench racks and various other things. Lyoko, Titex, SPD, and the SPD owner Ben Banks has been over talking to us earlier, and we hope to maybe tempt him to the microphone at some point
this week. Yeah.
And last but not least, with the motto "Strong is happy," thank you to Ilaiko.
Yeah.
Each and every one of them, we really appreciate your support, without which events like this simply could not happen. Now, this is Jonas Møll of Denmark. First bench press. And that looks good. And I was talking to my good friend of many years, Hans-Jørgen Jørgensen.
Yes,
he's
I saw him in
travelled
the
100
audience.
kilometres today, I think to see me, but more importantly to support Møll, who is from his hometown.
Yeah.
So,
it was very nice seeing him at lunchtime.
Yeah, I'm
was
sure
saying
he's
hello to him.
enjoying the competition. Such a shame that he's unable to compete anymore, but he was telling me his body, it's not that he can't train, it's that his body is struggling to recover from the training, and I think he's reached the point where powerlifting is there to enhance your life, and when it gets to the point where it's doing the opposite, it's the time to call it a day and focus on other things and live on all the memories. And of course, Hans is still the reigning Masters 3 champion in his weight class. He won a superb gold medal in rugby last April. And what a way to go out as world champion.
Absolutely, at the top, at the very top. Yeah, that's
That
comfortable
is
up there.
Lucas Degen,
Yes,
Switzerland, and he
good
gets
for
3 white lights. A reminder that this first flight is all the 59 kilo lifters, all the 66 kilo lifters, and the lowest 6 ranked lifters in the 74 kilo class. And flight B is the remainder of the 74 kilo class. This is Makhomedyanov, representing Russia, and he's taking 120 kilos.
Yeah, easy up
Easy.
there. So it should be, Martin, should be all green. We're hoping for all green. The ladies show the white. There was many times there was just all the openers was green lights, or white lights, should we say?
Badovin, 1 minute. Rushenko, Ukraine.
Mushenko of Ukraine next up, and he has 122.5 kilos on the bar, and he is in the 59 kilo class, as was Makhomedyanov.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
that is
comfortable.
easy. 3 whites again. And his coach waves him to come off the platform. Well, I think he was coming off anyway. Shirashchanka is the next up. We're getting all the difficult names out of the way early on, Ralph.
Yes, I agree.
This is Shirashchanka from Belarus. 27-year-old powerlifting coach. His PB 127.5. Opening weight today 122.5. Lifting in the 66 kilo class. Johnny's chickened out. He's calling him by his first name.
I don't blame him.
Johnny Vickland, the speaker. It's Rihar Shirashchanka. I don't know what's difficult about that at all. And he's taking 122.5 kilos.
Time.
Is it timed out?
Yes, he is. Well, it didn't seem to have much time. I'm wondering if the clock was wrong.
No late, thank you.
I'm being told the clock was right, and he just took too long.
I've never seen anybody play with the bench press before.
No. Well, this is
That's Paul the colour, the green.
yeah, this is Sven Segrist. Well, we did spend a lot of time saying his name in fairness, didn't
That
we?
might be what it is.
Yeah. No, I can't. From the first time we said it till the last time, quite a bit of time elapsed.
I can't remember seeing anybody in time out on the bench
Oh,
press.
I have. I
Have you,
I
seriously?
tell you who it was as well.
Okay.
After this lift.
Oh, that's easy.
That's a good lift from the Still 122.5.
It was a West Midlands lifter, and he's going to kill me for getting his name. Ben. Yeah. He was from the West Midlands, Birmingham area, and he got timed out in the Commonwealth Championships 2011 in Bournemouth. And I was screaming at him. I was the speaker. I was saying, Ben, hurry up. You've only got 10 seconds left. Ben, you've got 5 seconds left. And he was timed out. He just couldn't get comfortable on the bench.
Oh dear.
And he's probably grateful. Like, was it Ben Burgess?
Could be.
Does
Could
that
be.
ring a
There
bell?
is a Ben
Yeah,
Burgess,
I think it was
Could have
him.
been.
That's
Just-
good.
Just be shouting, just Winder be shouting, yes it is.
That's a
I
good
think he's
lift.
a trainer in the gym, I think.
Yeah.
Still 122.5.
Well, he's the only other one I can remember.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Slovenia. Following 1 minute.
I also, let's get this lifter out of the way
Yes,
first. This is Ziga Nazic, 122.5 kilos.
Quite narrow grip.
Yes, very.
Drive through it.
Well, a lot of
Another
triceps when the
tricep
grip's that
work,
narrow.
yeah.
And it's 3 white lights. No, I was going to say the great George Leggett was in good form in that competition.
Okay.
He was bouncing all over the place. Tolvaisa, the Lithuanian,
Following 1
and
minute.
he has got 125 kilos on the bar.
Yes.
That's a good bench.
Nice and
That's a
comfortable.
good lift. 130 kilo on the bar. Record for Slavomir Sleds, Poland.
Slavomir Sleds is up next from Poland. 130 kilos on the bar for him.
Poland. Usola, next lifter.
He's Masters 1 as well, Ralph.
Yes.
40 years old.
Nice to see Masters. I see competing in the Open.
Yeah.
As from next year, there will be a Masters European Classic. I had many emails from people saying to me, when are we going to have a European Masters? Well, it will be 2018.
That's great news. Do you know what time of year that'll be?
I can tell you later.
Okay.
Yeah, that's comfortable.
That's wonderful.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights, superb bench
140
press,
kgs on the bar. Record Darius Usola,
effortless.
Poland.
Now Darius Vazola in the 59 kilo class. Well, he's opening at almost 2.5 times body weight, Ralph. He weighs...
Yeah.
10
I can't see.
No,
Where is
lost-
he?
well, he weighs under 59.
Yeah.
Call it 60. And he's opening at 140.
Yeah, so that's
it's
more
2
than
1/3
yeah,
times
2
body
1/3.
weight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. Yeah, he weighs in at
Followed
658. Yeah.
1 minute, Darius
With the third.
Usola, Poland. Savalainen, next lifter.
So you don't need big, huge muscles and
No.
have to be 6'4"
No.
to bench press 140 kilos. You just have to perfect your art.
And it's not how big the muscle is. So many fibers are fired up.
Yeah.
Big drive.
Easy.
Yes.
Did we
Easy
expect
bench.
anything else?
Yes, that's a good lift for Darius. 145 kgs on the bar. Record for Antti Savalainen, Finland.
Now Antti Savalainen, 145 for him in the 66 kilo class.
And that's also a double body weight.
Yeah. Double body weight would be about 132.
Followed
Yeah.
Savalainen, Finland.
And he is 13 kilos over that. 2 1/4.
Yep. Big
Bullshit.
bench.
Next lifter.
And he's not the last out. The Russian is 12.5 kilos more in his opener. I mean, that's nearly 2.5 as well.
That's 2.5.
And remember, the Russian and Vazola, that's just openers. That's good.
Did he sink
He
the
did,
bar?
but I noticed that when he
Yeah.
got away with it. Yeah, what Ralph's referring to is the bar was held motionless in the chest, and then after he got the press command, he sunk the bar a little lower and then drove up. Now, technically, that's not allowed, Ralph.
It's
is
against
it?
the rule. The bar must not be synced lower after the command is given.
Yeah.
So maybe
The trouble
must
for
be very
Mr.
careful.
Savalainen is there's probably about 50 referees worldwide watching this live stream, and 3 of them are going to be refereeing him next time.
Oh dear, I'm
That's
sorry
the
about that.
that's the downside of improving the coverage of the sport. But hey, we've got to call it as we see it,
Yep.
without fear or favour. I've got a lot of smiles and a couple of dirty looks this week.
Yes, that's a
Yeah,
good lift.
that's a
Should
good
be.
bench press.
Yes, that's
Wide.
good lift for Sergei.
That was
Reloading the
Scott
bar.
check, and that was 157.5.
First lifter, second round, Jonas Möller, Denmark.
Now we're into the second round. Do you think maybe that first lift has won Scott check the bench gold? Is Savalainen going to get close to that?
I don't think so, but
We'll see.
what did he take?
157 and
yeah.
Savalainen
Following
145.
1 minute, Jonas Möller,
12.5
Denmark.
kilos.
12.5 kilos,
It's
a lot.
It's a lot to pull
No,
back.
well, Savalainen's gone 152nd,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think the Russian could just have got the gold medal there. But
Yep.
Savalainen's in it for the
Yeah,
overall.
he's in it for the deadlift
Yeah.
thing. That overall, sure.
Jonas Möll from Denmark, 5 kilos on the bar, 112.5. As we've said before, Ralph, and probably will again, it's great to see so many Danish lifters supporting the championship that's been hosted in their country. Very fast down,
that was fast in the
and very
chest.
slow up.
Did he get it? Yes, he did.
Where the ideal would be slower down and faster up.
That's the proper way. Slow down, control, and then explode from the chest.
But he
Yeah,
gets
it's
three
stuck
white
in the
lights.
tricep area.
Now Dagan, one of the Swiss lifters in the 74s now. 120 kilos on the bar.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's easy.
Wrong lift.
No problem, Lucas. Good lift. 122.5 kgs on the bar. Record for Riho, Sarin, Svenska.
Just hoping nobody stumbles into the
I keep looking at
Viva
that.
camera as they
Yes, as they
come
get
off.
if they get excited and begin to run off the platform, that camera could go. This is the butt camera we're talking about. This is
Or
one-
more properly, the buttock camera.
This is the one I'll give you the replay view, whether the butt came off the bench or not.
Yeah, and if it's not where it is, the jury doesn't get the angle
No,
it needs.
true.
Oh, that's
Yes,
easy.
that looks good.
That's a good lift. 127.5 kgs on the bar. Jenny. Russia.
Chirashchanka is up next. No, it's not. It's Makomedianov. And he has put another 7.5 kilos on the bar. I do wish these screens wouldn't be
Yeah, could
jumping
have just
about.
stay, yeah.
Yeah. 127.5 on the bar.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Looks easy, and that's a good lift. Still 127.5 kgs on the bar. Record for
And we didn't comment when Chirashchenko came out, Ralph, that he was the one that got timed
Yes,
out
that
the
got
first
timed
time,
out, yes.
and he's made it second time, so
Yep.
everyone
Didn't
is
affect
still
him too
in
much.
the competition. Plushenkov is up next from Ukraine, 127.5 kilos on the bar for him.
Соберись. Держать. Давай, терпи. Дави, пошла!
Yes, that's a good lift.
Certainly is.
good lift. 130 kgs on the bar. Record Switzerland.
Now Sven Sigrist is up next from Switzerland, 130 kilos on the bar for him. Then the Spaniard, then the Slovenian, all on 130. Remember, when you see those rankings at the top, remember these are just the lowest ranked 74, so you're not getting a realistic picture of the 74 kilo class. Just ignore that and
Keep
enjoy
pushing.
the lifting.
Yeah, that should be good.
Chief referee signal.
Chief referee needs to
it's
push it
3
light.
white.
Yep, 3 white.
Still 130 on the bar, but record for Carlos.
This is Carlos Hernandez de la Vega. Squatted very well. Finished with a best of 227.5, taking 130 for his second bench.
Yes, that's good.
3 whites.
Good. Still 130 on the bar, but right leg for Ziga Nancy. Slovenia. One loading, 1 minute, Nasic.
Now Ziga Nasic from Slovenia next out.
Next one.
Also 130 kilos on the bar.
It's working.
It's working. Well, what did,
I don't know.
Did he rack
Yeah.
too early? Yes,
No,
he racked too early.
Yeah.
He put the bar straight into the rack before he got the rack command, and all that hard work was for nothing.
Yeah, the butt come up
And the
anyway.
butt came up, yeah.
Saranos.
So he probably would have got
And look
yellows.
at it go
He would have got
straight
yellows
into the
anyway.
rack. Yeah. So butt came up, rack too early.
Slits.
Lots of yellows. Sarunas Tolvaisa from Lithuania, 132.5 kilos on the bar for him.
It's working it. Yeah, that should be a good lift. And
Then
it is.
It is, yes.
137.5 kgs on the bar record. Double D's. Let's go.
It was a battle, wasn't it? But it was a good lift.
You had to work for it.
Now,
But like we said,
Slavomir
Martin, it's a
Sleds.
European Championship.
Yeah, of course it
Yes,
is.
nothing gonna be easy.
No.
Sola, next one.
And his job is entrepreneur.
Wow. Yeah.
George-
I must talk to him later.
George W. Bush once said, the French don't even have a word for entrepreneur.
Yes. That looks good.
That's
yeah.
a good lift. 147.5 kgs on the bar record.
And Buckham survives another walk by.
Will it last?
We hope so. Just hope no one comes off in a temper and takes a
Yeah, and
kick at
decide
it.
to have a go at it, yeah.
It won't be this man, that's for sure. This is Darius Vizzola,
There's no need for him to get angry.
147.5 kilos.
He's well and
Well,
truly
this is
cut
almost exactly
Yeah.
2.5 times body weight, Ralph.
Yeah, he's in control. Yes.
Easy.
That's a good lift.
Warm
Very
up,
cool.
and that's
It's
a
got
good
one
lift.
yellow
2-1.
from the center referee.
Well, I wonder what that was
Chief
for.
referee, yellow
Let's
card.
have a look, see if you can see anything.
150 ladies on the bar. Record Antti Savolainen.
I can't see nothing from
No,
there.
I was looking at the head, the butt, the feet.
Yeah.
Don't think
see
he beat
nothing.
the commands.
Well,
Following Savolainen.
That's a strange one.
Yes.
Now, Antti Savolainen,
but he got two
second
white lights.
attempt, 150 kilos. I think if the Russian gets his second lift, Savolainen will give up chasing him. If he doesn't, Savolainen is heavier,
Yeah.
so he would have to go 160. I don't think he's going to do that. But let's see this first of all.
Come on.
It's
No,
no.
no.
No lift.
Well, if I was Savolainen, I might be tempted to
Yeah,
save my
just,
energy for the
just save it.
deadlift.
Yeah,
I
save
don't
it
think
last
he will.
and go for the deadlift, which is
His
it's a
speciality.
big deadlift.
Closing the second round.
Well, Scotcha can pretty much relax. He has got the gold medal in bench press. 33-year-old sportsman who's been competing in powerlifting for 18 years.
Yes, that's a
Looks
good lift.
That's a good lift. Reloading the bar. Third round. 150 kgs on the bar. Right hand. You must smell Denmark.
And we're into the third round here in flight one. And Jonas Merl from Denmark coming out to try 130 kilos again. Probably wishing he'd gone
Following
127.5 seconds.
Denmark. Again, next slipper. And this is a good lift. It's going to be equal with PB in the best.
As the speaker said, this would equally be a personal best.
Oh, that's better.
That's a good one.
That was easy. Nice.
No, two yellows. Both sides. It would suggest the buttocks came off the bench.
So just that.
120
Yes.
Oh yeah, big come off. Yeah.
Viva Light in full glory.
Followed in 1 minute. Degen. This is
Lucas Degen.
TV intent.
I tell you what, the butt camera really do work. It stop how the coaches come into the jury.
Doesn't it?
Because
Yeah.
they can see that the butt come off
Yeah.
the bench.
Next slipper.
So in reality, we've not just improved the coverage of the sport, we've improved the way the sport is delivered in the venue
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
I think Viva's next task would be to come up with a way of measuring squat depth. Shall we give them that as a task over the winter?
2018. They got time. Yes. It's got
That's
it.
good.
Thumbs up, and let's see. Yes, congratulations, Lucas. And you PB in the bench press.
Yeah, it's something Trevor could do between his visits to Vegas.
Reward. Signore Belarus.
Now, Johnny is really struggling with this name. It's Chiraschanka. Rihor Chiraschanka from Belarus.
1 minute.
And he is going for 127.5.
Shevchenko, next game.
So this is Rihor Chirashchanka. 127.5. Smashed it.
That's a good lift.
That's
Rewind
a
lights.
good lift for Rihor. 130 kilo on the bar. Back height, Alexei Shoenkov.
And it's
Ukraine. Balloon 1
Lushenkov
minute.
is next for the Ukraine. 130 kilos on the bar.
Yep, an increase of 2.5
Yeah,
from his
he
second.
obviously felt
Yeah.
he was close to his
Close to
limit.
limit, yeah.
Well, his best ever is 135, but
Yeah.
you don't do your best ever every day of the week.
No.
That's why it's your best ever. Nice wide stance, Ralph. That should help keep the butt on the bench.
Yep, should do. Lucky that's very wide, but yep, should keep the butt down. Keep working.
Not today, I don't
No,
think.
it's gone.
Still
Well, there's
130 on the
been
bar.
about two all week that I thought were gone, and they got them. But generally, you know, you recognise the signs.
Yep.
If the bar stalls with momentum, it's not
You
going to
thought
start
no,
again
it's
without
not gonna start.
momentum.
Followed in 1 minute, Nasic.
So this is Ziga Nasic from Slovenia. 130 for him as well. These guys are in the 74 kilo class.
He missed his last time.
Trying to think, was it on
I'm trying to
strength
think,
or was
yeah.
it
But he's
yellows?
got a very narrow grip, which is a lot of tricep
Yes.
going to this.
I mean, I wouldn't coach anyone
No,
to lift this
never.
narrow,
I would
other than as an assistance exercise.
got to work hard. It's really again.
Knockout, come on.
No,
it's just stuck.
He just stuck in the middle.
He's not using
Yeah.
his
No.
pectoral and shoulder power properly when the grip is that narrow.
Jenny.
He's got to use the big muscle,
Yeah.
chest muscle to drive you, and then the tricep muscle take
To
over
finish.
with the shoulder. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's just stuck. Got nowhere to go.
Followed in 1 minute. This will be
Mikhailyanov.
European territory. Jenny is in the good one. Iceland, that's the good.
132.5 on the bar for him. I love that Russian singlet as well,
Yeah,
Ralph.
it's very colourful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go. No.
No.
Sorry.
Little bit too heavy.
135 kilo on the bar, record for
That was close to my camera.
Oh,
He was very
I
close.
wasn't even looking.
He was very close.
I was wondering where that bead of sweat was running down Richard Haywood's forehead. I thought it's not that warm in the building.
Followed in 1 minute.
Tolvaisa,
Seglitz.
135 kilos. Third place in the 66 kilo class. Nowhere near first or second.
No. But this
Well
will give
ahead
him
of fourth.
Clear, yes, give him a clear third place.
This is the bronze medalist
This is
in
in
the
the bench press,
66
by the
kilo
way.
class. In the bench press.
No.
It's too much.
Sorry, too heavy. No. 135 kilos still on the bar. Break tackles. Seglitz, Switzerland. Followed in 1 minute. Seglitz, Switzerland.
Now Sven Sigrist, 135 kilos on the bar for him. Say ignore the rankings in the top of the graphic because these are the lower ranked lifters in
Yes,
the
there is.
74 kilo class.
Shouldn't feature in the overalls.
Although a couple did yesterday.
Yesterday they did.
That was quite special at 66 juniors.
Yes.
Good job, Sven. And that's a good lift. Still 135 on the bar. Record for Carlos Fernandez de la Vega.
Now it's Carlos Hernandez de la Vega representing Spain out next. 135 kilos on the bar. He's made a good progression, Ralph,
Yeah.
and he's been
Like I said,
convincing with both his attempts
I
so
see
far.
many times he's a seasoned campaigner. Not many times at the international level, but very good lifter.
Well, we've been going 2 hours, Ralph.
Yes.
Doesn't feel like it, does it?
It's got it.
That's good, yeah. Very impressive performance
One yellow.
today, and he is delighted with that.
142.5.
He nearly does a heel run. Not quite. And next up we've got Slavomir Sleds, 142.5 kilos on the bar. He's in the 59 kilo class. And we've kind of lost the screen. There we have it back. He is in second place, and he won't catch Zola.
He won't overtake him.
And he is secure in the silver medal position in bench press.
Yes, good, solid.
Yeah.
Third attempt.
That's
Got two
Oh,
yellows.
2 yellows. Let's have a look.
150.
But he got yellow from the
I
chief
imagine
referee.
it's the butt.
No,
For the second group to finish.
No, it's not the butt.
he's got the center from the center referee.
Yeah, well, I couldn't
I've
see
no idea.
anything wrong
Did
there.
he beat the signal?
Maybe on the way down, but of course we can't tell that from the replay.
No.
Now here is Vazola. He is now going more than 2.5 times body weight, Ralph. Because
Yes.
if he was 60, that would be 2.5.
Yeah.
But he's actually under 59. So this is a little bit more than 2.5 times body weight. Raw
Big bench press.
This is so impressive. And this is the guy that normally comes second.
Behind the great Ferdinenko. You're going to have to face him again at the World Games.
Yeah.
Because I think he's down to compete there. I think that's why he's not here. Yes, he's working it.
No, just too much.
I think a bit too much of that.
150 kgs on.
Two left. Next up is Antti Savalainen.
Yeah, we were saying that maybe he shouldn't have bothered to come out, but let's see.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it's Savalainen. Well, you'd probably surprise us and get this. But
Never know.
if he doesn't get it, which I know is going to be 20/20 hindsight, but if he doesn't get it, I would say the right decision would have been to leave it be. And he didn't get close last time, did he? But maybe
No,
he
he
wants
wasn't
to
close.
right that wrong.
Is he going to take it by himself? Or he's asking it to... He's taking it by
taking
himself?
Now that uses energy. Why
Yeah.
would you do that?
No.
No. Nearly.
Better than the last one.
Yeah, much better. But what's that taken out of him
Yeah.
that he could have used in the deadlift instead? Nothing more draining in the world than a failed lift, is there?
Very true.
Now Sergei Skocek is the last out in flight 1. We will continue with flight 2 without any break. And Skocek is going for 167.5. Already the gold medalist in bench in the 66s. But this is a big, big number.
It is a big number, isn't it? 167.5.
167.5. I mean, that's huge. You finished 22.5 kilos
Yeah,
ahead of
above everybody else.
Savalainen, who is no mean lifter. If he gets this.
He's got it. He's
Oh,
going.
wow.
Yes,
Yes.
3 white light.
What a
Like I said,
sensational
22.5
bench
kilo
press
in front
for
of the
Sergei
stomach.
Skotchek.
Yeah.
That's possibly the best bench press we've seen all day. 167.5 at under 66. Classic style. Not even a belt. That's got to be a little bit
Yeah,
special.
it's special.
And we move on. Well, the guy that was last out in the squat is first out in the bench.
Bench press.
It's
Which normally
Rinkovic
weight?
Sudnik, Belarus, 120 kilos on the bar.
Form next year.
Oh, just easy up now.
Very easy.
And there's the 130 kgs on the bar. Record. Chris Wong, Great Britain.
Chris Wong of Great Britain, 130 kilos for him. Only got his first squat in, sadly. Had 2 good fights with 235, but ultimately lost them both.
You don't next.
Yes.
That's good.
That's a good opener. Good solid opener.
And I saw young Adam Stankovic handing in the Belarusian's next attempt,
Oh,
a
right.
15-year-old sub-junior. So they're all working for each other.
That's the
You
way
know,
it
and
is.
it's good to see the sub-juniors having that
They
involvement
don't just
and
lift it up, go
understanding.
wide.
You know, people are doing something for you, but you do something back. And
Absolutely.
I think that sums up the ethos of powerlifting as well as anything else does. And the fact that the grown-ups, if you like, are involving the young man in their lifts.
Yeah.
Good for them. Now this is Didon, the French lifter. 130 kilos.
Yes. Good. Solid.
That's good.
opener.
Yeah,
Still 130 on the bar.
he's on the board. All green so far, Ralph.
Yes.
Let's hope that's not a commentator's curse. Now,
Followed
Jorge Perez Cordoba
Go back.
has 130 kilos on.
Next.
Just noting, Ralph, that the Armenian who survived by the skin of his teeth in the squat,
Yeah, last attempt.
he is the heaviest opening
All
bench.
right. Yes, you're right. 157.5.
That's good.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
135 on the bar. Record Alexander. Germany.
And the Belarusian with the 120 opening bench has a 290 opening deadlift. 290.
That's a big opener.
So this is Alexander Kunani representing Germany, 135 kilos on the bar for him. Got a smaller German team here, Ralph, than we would normally see it in
No.
equipped.
They,
The major focus in Germany is still
yes, at the
equipped
moment
lifting.
it's still unequipped. And they got some. Watch this lift.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. They got some really strong lift in the equipped at the moment.
Yes.
142.5 kgs off the bar right now for Alexander.
Urban Mora's next. 140 kilos. And still,
1 minute.
these 74 kilo lifters haven't reached what Vizzola did in the 59s,
No, not at all.
which puts his achievements into some context.
Well, like I said, he's a world-class lifter
Yeah.
for many years.
Yeah.
And he would be
That's lived
several,
in the shadow of Fedoshenko.
there'll be several-time world champion, European champion, if it wasn't for Fedoshenko. Oh yeah,
That's an easy
a good,
lift for Moore.
easy lift.
That's a good lift for more. Now we are only 142.5 kgs on the bar.
Just looking at the prognosis, Ralph, this is going to be a
And
deadlift fest in an hour or
Certainly
so's
is.
time, isn't it?
It's
There's
certainly
so
gonna be.
many people going to be battling for either deadlift medals
Yep, our
or overall
overall.
medals, and the quality of the deadlift competition is going to be quite immense. You were just looking at the record, Ralph?
Yeah, I am as well. Keep looking at it.
What is it?
It's 310, so that's
Well,
the possibility.
It is. One of them's opening in 290.
290. Yeah, that's a good.
That is an easy
That's
bench
a
press.
good.
Yeah,
Oh, solid up there.
147.5 kgs for Simon.
Now Sami Niemanen is up next. 147.5 kilos on the bar for him.
Ball loading, 1 minute, 50. Juricek, next.
Taking his time. 147.5 on the bar. Can't see a clock, can you, Ralph?
I can see it's got about 20 seconds to go. It's okay.
Should be. Oh, yeah, we got the 15-second clock going in.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's comfortable.
Very strong.
Yeah.
That's a good lift
That's
for Simon.
147.5.
150 kgs on the bar right there for Thomas Juricek.
He's also a big deadlifter as well, so like I said, he's going to be
Yeah.
among the medals.
Now Juricek, 150
Ball loading,
for him.
Juricek. Check, break
There's nobody running away with this bench press
No.
competition. A lot of high quality, but we
But
got
everybody within 10.
we've now
10.
got one at 150, two at 150, one at 152 and a half,
Two at
two at
152.
155, one at 157 and a half. This is going to be close,
Yeah. Inside the.
but
the
it's only
three.
in the third round that it'll really take a light. Everyone just jostling for position at the moment. Everyone getting one in, including Juricek, who gets
Yeah.
3 white lights
Good lift
for his 150 opener.
152.5 kgs on the
Like I
bar
said,
right
let's
there
get one on the
for
board and then
Then
see
go
where
to-
we are.
Then go to play.
Yep.
Ball loading, 1 minute. Vagilio, next.
Pasi Sipalainen next up, and he's got 152.5 on the bar.
Yes. That's
Oh,
a good
that's a
lift.
smashing bench
Yep.
press.
Bang. Straight out.
3 whites.
That's a good lift. 155 kgs on the bar. Alexei Vagilio, Russia.
We've got Alexei Bekirev of Russia out next. His PB is 167.5.
Paladin,
His
So
opener
this should be
today,
fairly comfortable.
155 kilos. Trouble is, you don't know how long ago that was,
was
and at
set.
what body weight.
Yep, that's correct.
Probably last week at this body weight. But you just can never be sure. I mean, mine is from 2008.
Wow, that's a long time ago,
Yeah,
Martin.
but that's when my PB
That's when you were
was set.
set, yeah.
Am I going to put in brackets not recent?
That's
Oh, that's a
comfortable.
wonderful bench
Yeah,
press.
I would think that you got at least 10 there, minimum 10.
155 on the bar, record for Piotr Jakiewicz.
Hearts were fluttering as he slipped close to butt cam, but it survives another bench.
Paladin, Jakiewicz, Poland.
There's the picture from butt cam in all its glory.
Saturn.
Jakimiuk from Poland is up next. 155 for him as well. And then last but not least, we'll have the Armenian that very nearly left the competition.
Yes, and now he's opening with the biggest bench.
Yeah.
Oh, that's comfortable.
Wow. I'm loving his t-shirt as well.
That's a good
I'm
lift.
guessing that's
Jakiewicz.
an official Polish t-shirt.
157.5 kgs on the bar.
We never used to be allowed them that tight. They had to
No.
be plain cotton. But these days, fashion has overtaken.
Oh, yes.
Paladin, 1 minute. Saturn.
Here he comes. Let's see him.
Sergei Azaturov
David.
from Armenia, 157.5 kilos. We just felt he wasn't used to training squat to depth.
No.
Let's hope his bench press is more conventional, shall we say. Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
that's a good bench. Yes, and he got 3 white lights for
Yeah.
him.
Oh, he's going to take some beating, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he's on the bench press, yes.
And he's last out, and he knows what he's going to put on to stay ahead.
Alexandra. Jakiewicz. Sudnik.
Now, second round begins with Alexander
Paladin.
Hinkovich Studnik from Belarus. Well, he's put it up from his 120 opener to 135.
15 kilo increase.
And straight away that's
Yeah.
changed the prognosis.
Yes, it does.
Suddenly he's in the lead. Is he? I think he's in the lead on the prognosis thing. Prognosis table.
675.
Yeah.
Eda. Paul.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, he's in the.
Well, was he just
Well,
toying with them with his
I don't
opener?
think that will stay there.
Was
What?
he just toying with them?
Absolutely.
Was he just
I don't know.
not sure of his form and wanted to get one in? Easy.
That's a
Well,
good
remember yesterday I was talking about the lifter that went 120, 135, 150.
50.
Well, he's done the first 2 parts of that. Maybe he was listening
I probably was
to
watching.
last night's live stream and thought, that's an
I'll
idea.
try that. I'll
try
try
that. Tony Bonner
That's
is the
the
name
one.
I was trying to think
the
of
one.
yesterday.
Vidal.
And he did that at Tisley many years ago. And this is Chris Wong.
Yes, I remember him well. And you say he's still competing?
He's still competing, yes. Not in IPF, sadly.
Oh,
But he is still competing. This is Chris Wong, 135.
Yes,
Oh,
working.
right in. That's good.
Good job, Chris.
2 to 1, you got a yellow.
Yellow.
Maybe the butt came up a little bit with the effort. I'm sure we'll see in a moment. Here we go. Yeah, there's the
Flicker.
light.
So I must have Yeah.
Well, it was very marginal.
Yeah.
So you can understand why a referee gave it, and you can understand why a referee didn't give it.
Yeah.
Now Dimitri Didon from France, 135. No, that's not going anywhere.
Too heavy.
Sorry, no. 140 on the ball, record for Borek, Perez, Cordova, Spain. Bar loaded, 1 minute. Perez, Cordova. Mode.
We have Perez Cordova again. Second attempt, 140 kilos.
An increase of 10 kilo from first to second. But this last one was quite
It was
strong.
good, yeah. Again, gripping very narrowly.
Yeah. Asking the tricep to do a lot of work.
Yeah. And they are making work, and they are. But I don't think he's going to lift much more
Yeah,
with that
maybe
grip.
2.5 kilos.
I mean, I would encourage people, even if they want to lift relatively narrowly, little finger on the ring,
Yeah.
and no narrower than that. Because then at least you're using the combination of muscles
Yeah,
a little
yes.
bit more
The
efficiently.
three big on
Yeah.
the back muscle as well.
Yeah.
To bring those into
Yeah.
play.
Now, Urban Moore from Slovenia, 145. We are rattling through this.
This is really going too fast. Yes,
Great
that
bench.
should be a good bench. And it
That's
was.
it. Oh. Still 145 kgs on the bar, but record
Touches
for
knuckles with
Sunday.
his foot.
Phenomenon, Germany, bar loaded, 1 minute.
Now, Konani.
Next lifter.
And the German's going for 145 kilos with his second attempt.
An increase of 10 kilo from first attempt to second.
Very short sleeve, Ralph. Is
Yes,
that,
he is short
is that
sleeve.
within the?
It said you should at least cover the deltoids. I think that should just about pass, I think.
I think that's good. Yeah,
2-1.
Yes,
Is that
2-1.
yellow?
Deadlift, 2-1.
Yeah, it's just long enough,
pass
isn't
over,
it?
yeah.
Oh,
150 kgs on the bar, record for Alexander.
We said whoa because again the butt camera nearly went.
And
well, he
bar
walked
loaded, 1
between
minute.
it and the wall and the chair that's there to stop him going there. Now, Alexander Markov of Ukraine, his second attempt, 150 kilos. And this would tie him with Yakimuk on 400 kilos total, subtotal, if he gets it, and he's the lighter body weight. So it's early days in terms of the total,
Yes,
but
I agree.
this would put him into the lead for the time being at subtotal. Lot of work to be done yet.
Yes, that is
And that's
successful.
good.
I think it
Three
is.
white lines.
Deadlift, full Markov, 152.5 kgs on the right. Sorry, on the bar. And right hand for Sami Nieminen, Finland.
Sami Niemann of Finland is up
Bar
next.
loaded, 1 minute.
152.5 kilos.
Booty shake. Next lifter. Here comes Sami.
5 kilo increase on his opener. He's taken the bar up to 152 57.5 kilos.
Going to be a battle royal for the overall, I think.
Oh, it will.
Yeah.
I'm trying to focus on the bench, but
Yes,
my
of
mind is
course.
almost straying to the deadlift.
Yeah, looking towards the deadlift.
Come on, Sammy.
Yes,
Oh
that
wow,
should
I
be a
think
good
that's
lift.
strong.
And that's a good lift.
And the whole building is shaking as
157.5
the first flight warms up for deadlift. What a good fight that was. Very strong. Now Juracek is out next. 157.5 kilos on the bar for him. Well, this is 2 kilos more, 2.5 kilos more than his current PB. So PB with the second attempt at the European Classic Championships would be a wonderful result.
Certainly would be.
And move him to first place in the bench rankings. Of course, with several lifters still to come. But if he can get there, he's there, and they've still got to do it.
They're going to do it, yep.
Oh, that's a good
that's
bench
good
press.
lift.
That's the lead, that's the target everyone's got to aim for.
157.5 still on the Fancy Sipelainen finishing.
And we've got quite a few Czech supporters in the audience. Very, very pleased with that outcome. Now, Pasi Sipelainen next. He's also got 157.5 kilos. He's slightly heavier than Markov. This would only put him into second place in the bench.
That's a good
Oh, that's
press.
good. Strong triceps at the end.
Yeah.
It went slowly, and when
Then back
when
straight
it came to the tricep area, bang! I would think he does a lot of equipped lifting
Yes.
because you've got to be
You
really
have
strong.
to get strong tricep,
And
yeah.
look at it, and then bang at the end. When you would expect it to slow down, it actually speeds up.
Yep.
Now this is the Armenian.
the
Well,
Armenian,
he's
yeah.
only got 2.5 kilos
Yeah,
more,
yeah.
but this would put him into first place. Third on body weight at the moment after his first round, 157.5. Slightly surprised he didn't go 162.5, but maybe this will show us why.
It looks like he could have got 5 after his first attempt,
Well, I would
but
have thought so.
yeah.
But then we've criticised people for going
Too heavy.
and I guess we can't have it both ways.
no.
Yes, well, of course we can. The commentator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
could
good.
have gone. He could
Yeah.
have got 5 more.
Good job and a good lift.
But
Still 160 on the bar.
first time I saw him on platform, so maybe get some confidence after his squat.
Well, he's in the lead.
Yeah, of course.
Only 2 to go.
Alan in 1 minute.
Next we've got Jakimuk from Poland.
Kirill, next lifter.
And the Pole is heavier than the Armenian by 200 grams. So this would only be good enough for second place.
Got it.
And he's got it. I think he's near his limit as well, though.
Yeah, not
I
much
guess
more
it's
there.
a question of A, who's going to be brave, and B, who's going to be too brave.
Alexei.
And last one out, second round. 10 kilo jump from his opener is Alexei Bakirev from Russia. And this will put him straight into the lead in the bench press. And he won't just lead, he'll lead by 5 kilos.
By 5, yeah. Working it. Get the arms out.
Boy, I think he's got that. I think
Yes,
we'll give it to
I
him.
think so. Yes,
Yes,
he
3 white lights.
Reloading the bar.
Well, this is going to be a battle.
Ow.
Which of these 160 guys can manage 162 and a half?
There's quite a few of them
Because
taking
there's
it.
two of there's
I've seen
there's
three at
three
the
on
moment.
162 and a
Yeah,
half,
three at the
and there
moment.
may soon be 4. No, one of them is 152 and a half.
Oh,
So
yeah.
there's 2 and 162
Yes.
and a half. We're in the 3rd round. We're just waiting to see what the Russian puts in. 167 and a half.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'm getting carried away. The Russian has won it with his 165 because no one else has gone higher
He's going
than
above it,
162.
yeah, going above that.
Now we're into the 3rd round. This is Didon. It's been a long day again. I think we're allowed 1 or 2 mental bloopers after a 3 flight back to back.
Let's go.
Oh, it's too much.
Sorry. No.
Yeah, after a
It's
3
a lot-
flight back to
it's
back
a
in
lot
the
of
morning,
concentration.
all that excitement. We did some interviews in between flights, and now
Never
here we
stop,
are with
never
a
stop.
big back to back.
1 minute, 1.
But is there anywhere else you'd rather be, Ralph?
Certainly not.
Chris Wong? Well, we felt he was pretty much on his limit at 135. Sensible, 137 and a half. The good thing about a big flight is he's had plenty of time to recover.
Recover. That's
And
true.
Wong's got a good deadlift as well. Don't rule him out altogether yet.
Yeah.
But you know, every 2.5 kilos he can get
Go
on the
towards
bench
it, go.
helps the last deadlift.
Drive it out. Drive it
He's
out.
working.
Drive it out.
Oh, that was better than the
Yeah,
135.
Yeah.
3
done.
white lights for Chris Wong. It might not sound like very much, but that could make a big difference when
you
we
come
get
down to
to the
last round
3rd
and
round
deadlift.
deadlifts. What a good battle. Now, Hrinkovic Sudnik, well, he nearly went down the Tony Bonner route. He's got 120, 135, 145. He must have been listening yesterday.
I'm sure he was.
And this pushes his prognosis to 685. That would make him quite hard to catch, particularly with a 290 deadlift.
I said he's got big deadlift.
The only
so-
thing
yep.
is if he's opening near his limit and has nowhere else to go.
Very interesting. First of all, let's see this one. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, wow. He could have gone 150, couldn't he?
Could have easily got 150.
And he's shaking his head now and thinking, why didn't
Yeah,
I?
what should
It
I
was
not done?
there.
Make it easy on the
That was effortless, wasn't
certainly
it?
was very easy.
Now the German Konani,
Oh, that's different.
just out of the juniors, 24 years old, and again, very close to his limit last time, so only a minimal increase from 2nd to 3rd.
Is he gonna get it? Yes, I think so.
Now, has he locked out his left?
No, he
Oh,
got
well, one said, I
yellow
think
on
one
the
was
blue.
for the left, not locked out.
150.
One was maybe for butt. Oh, he's another one. Why? We're talking about the butt cam again. I think we're going to have to do something. The camera's going to get smacked at some
I
point.
think
and
until for the week, for this rest of the week, it could well be.
I think we've got to find an alternative solution to this. Maybe put it between the referee's legs. And then we could call it ref cam. This is Urban Moore. Slovenia, 150.
Drive
Fighting.
it, keep it working.
Oh, he
I
did.
think
That's a good
Is the arm
fight.
locked? Is the arm
Yes,
locked?
the arm was locked.
Yes, 3 white light.
Deadlift.
Oh,
He's
well,
happy with that.
he was happy after his first, so he is
Mega
joyous
happy. He's mega
after
happy.
his third.
Following 1 minute medal, Ukraine. Nieminen next to
Now this is Markov. The weight is going up and up and up. 152.5 kilos. Way outside the bench medals, of course. This will take him from 8 to 6. But of course, some of the people that follow him may push him back down again. Remarkably little red, Ralph. I
No,
think that's
very
one of the
good.
features of Classic,
Yeah.
particularly in bench. A lot less red lights.
And that's driving.
Yes, that should be good.
Yes.
Unless there's something we haven't seen.
No,
that
no.
wasn't. Good battle. Now Nieminen, 155 on the bar for Nieminen. And again, it's only going to put him from 7th to 6th.
Yeah.
Such is the quality of this
Yeah,
field.
they're really close for the bench press.
And it's really good when there's no standout lifter, because
Yeah.
often, you know, we can wonder at how good the performance is, but the competition isn't really
It
there.
isn't gonna
Someone wins it after the first lift. Here, we
It's
just
right down
don't
to the
know.
final bench press.
Well, we know who's going to win it.
Yeah, we know,
But,
yeah.
you know, the rest of it is all up for grabs, and the guy that's going to win it's only going to win it by a couple of kilos.
Come on, Sammy.
No, look at
Yeah, and
it.
he's won it, Ralph. We talked about who's going to be brave and who's going to be conservative. He won it because he
Yeah.
took a 10-kilo jump from first to second. This is Bakarev, we're talking about, the Russian.
Yeah,
and
so
that
he's got
10-kilo jump
165, yeah,
took
already.
him past about 6
Yeah.
or 7 people.
Yeah, he can't be caught, can he?
No, he can't be caught. The battle is for second, and this is Juracek with 160. This will put him into silver medal position. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4 people. No, 3 people after him who could take it from him. The 4th is already ahead of him, of course.
His drive is working.
Oh, that is a good bench press. That's 3 white lights. And that's what you're going to have to beat if you want the bench press silver medal.
And maybe even the bronze medal.
And bar loaded, 1 minute, Brennan, Finland. Asaturov.
What a good fight. That was a real grind. Sipalainen, 160 for him as well. Now this would put him into bronze medal position. This is behind Juracek on body weight, but good enough for bronze.
No,
just
it's
too
too heavy.
Sorry, passing.
Just too much.
162.
Next up we have Asaturov, the Armenian. Now he's going 162.5. He is lighter than Yakimuk, who's following him on the same weight.
And his
So
160,
this-
his 160
this
was
is-
comfortable.
This is for the silver medal. Yeah, whatever the poll does will not matter
If he
to
gets it.
Yakimek. Poll has a chance for bronze, but this lift, if he gets it, will guarantee Asaturov the silver medal. And this is the man who was 1 light away
One
from
lift
going
away.
out of the competition
Yeah.
in squats.
It certainly
And I
would
think
be-
the other thing I'd say, Ralph, it's only 5 kilos heavier than his opener.
That's right.
So I'd make him favourite to get this.
He's got
Yes.
it. If he's going to stay at the bench, let's have a look. Yes.
3 whites, he has the silver.
Silver medal.
I
Well
think
done.
maybe if he'd been a bit braver and gone for that with a second, he'd be
He may
lifting
have
for
got
the
chance to
gold
go for
right
the gold.
now.
Yep.
But he'll reflect on that. Probably play this back and think, are they talking rubbish or is there a germ of truth in there? Now this is Yakimuk. Now this would only put him in third. But it would, I say only third. Well, he's out of the medals. This would give him a medal. And it would push the Czech down into fourth place, out of the medals. So this for bronze in the bench. It's going.
He got it.
I think he has.
Yes.
3 white lights.
Bronze medal.
And there is your bronze medal. And last but not least, Bakira,
Who's already got the goal.
trying to add another 2.5 kilos
What's
to
his
his total. And we've said it before, at the risk of being
He's
boring.
going to take the third run in deadlift to sort it out, I
Yeah,
think.
but this 2.5 kilos could do him all sorts of good when it does come down to third deadlifts. He's going to want this, notwithstanding that he's got bench press gold. He is going to want this as well. He's working it. No. He was really on his limit on the 165, wasn't he? And that ends a quite fascinating bench press competition. Not quite the dramas of earlier, Ralph,
No,
but
but
it's
very
building
close, very
and
close
building.
to sort
And
out the-
expect some drama in the deadlift.
Yeah, for sure there will be.
We'll be back in 10 minutes. Please join us again.
See you later.
2, 1, 0. Bar loaded 108
And
kilo
welcome
plus
back
lift,
to
Zidane
Tisted.
Nazik.
You join us just as the deadlifting session is about to get underway.
Next
This competition has been building and building and soon will reach its climax. We are featuring in Flight 1 all the 59 kilo lifters, all the 66 kilo lifters, and the lowest ranked lifters in the 74 kilo class. First up in the 74s, Nasic of Slovenia,
nice.
180 kilos
Yes.
on the bar.
Nice, easy opener.
Good lift. 185 kilo
Yeah,
bar.
it could take some sorting out.
Salamis, let's
But
hold.
this is where the competition starts, when the bar is on the floor.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Usola, next lifter.
Well, Vizola's next out. Sorry,
No.
I'm looking, going by the speaker's announcement, it's Stead's out next.
Stead's out, yeah, that's
and
right,
the
yeah.
speaker announced that Vizola would be following him.
Mocne zabranie stanek! Mocno zabierasz! Zabranie mocne! I ściągasz, tak? Czekaj!
That looks good.
Yes,
That's
a
easy.
good lift for us. That was me. 192.5 kg from the bar. Darius Usola.
Now Vizola.
Yeah. Just gonna give him a 6.
Paladin Usola.
Sorry, a 502.5. 602.5.
Next lifter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
602.5 kilo total on his
Still
first attempt.
3 and a bit times
Yeah,
body weight,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong person actually. Yeah. Yes, taking one.
Lepiej ściągasz po nogach mocno! Zabranie! Mocno wciągasz, tak!
That is your
Oh,
champion.
yes, that's
and
it.
what a
I've seen
worthy
right there the
champion he
champion.
is.
Usola.
I think
Certainly
he allowed himself a little smile as he was coming off.
Whiskey.
European champion 2017. Yeah, that's easy. She got 2 lifts to go.
Paladin, 1 minute. Diego.
Lushenkov up next from the Ukraine. 200 kilos on the bar. Still in the 59 kilo class. Vizola might not get all the golds along the way. He may struggle to get deadlift gold, but who knows? But he will be your champion.
That's a good lift. Still 200 kg. He's on the bar. Lucas Degen, Switzerland. Bar loaded. 1
Next we
minute.
move into the 74 kilo class for Degen of Switzerland, also with 200 kilos.
Before they clean up, next lifter.
He prepares himself. Of course, every time someone succeeds with a first round deadlift, they make a total. And that's what we want each and every lifter to achieve.
Yes,
Yes, I think that's good.
that's comfortable.
That's a good lift for the big guys. 205 meters on the bar.
Next up is Makomedianov.
Followed
I got used to saying that, and then we went to the other flight.
Skosek.
Makomedianov. Yevgeny Makomedianov. 205 kilos
Yeah.
for the Russian. What a great singlet that is.
Yeah, I
we
love
said
it.
before.
Really
The sport used to be so dull, didn't
dull,
it? Everyone in
nice
black
and bright now,
singlets
yeah.
and- Yeah. It's joined the 21st century.
Yes. Hip through. Oh, that's
Oh, wow, how
easily.
fast was that, Ralph?
Yes.
Easy on the
How
Easily.
fast was that?
on the bar. Syracuse, Skosek.
Now Skocek, also from Russia,
Followed in 1 minute.
but
Skosek.
in the 66 kilo class, 210 kilos on the bar for him. Well, Savalainen's dropped his opener down from 270 to 260. Obviously sees the merit in just getting one in.
Yeah, get one in and then
And that's
start
put
to
him
look
closer
around.
to Chereshchenko, who will only be 15 kilos
Hip
behind.
through.
Good.
212.5 kg on the bar for Salunas. Sveina Powerlifting, Lithuania.
Polvaisa, the Lithuanian, is up next. And he's taking 212.5.
Next lifter.
Yes,
That's good.
that's a good opener.
Good lift, 225 kg on the bar. With Carlos Fernandez Oliveira, Spain. Followed De La Vega, Spain. Sigurd.
So this is Hernandez de la Vega. 225 kilos on the board for him. Again, getting some lovely pictures of the preparation, Ralph.
Yes.
You can see the development on the inner thighs
Yes,
as well,
that's where
which
the
will do
power
a lot
comes
of
from,
the work
power
for
source.
sumo.
Yeah, hip through.
Good.
Strong.
Well, we had a very, very good Spanish deadlifter yesterday.
Xavier, would you please give us a signal? Thank you. Good lift. 230.
And the bar is
Sven
loaded
Sigurd,
for
Switzerland,
Sigrid.
bar loaded. Mel, next to
230 kilos. PB of 252.5. This should just be a reasonably comfortable opener
Yes,
for him.
it is.
Still have to work, of course. You always
Yes.
have to work at the deadlift. Good form.
Yes, that's good.
Yeah, that's how I would coach a deadlift. No,
That's
well,
a
he
good
gets a
lift.
But he
red.
got 200. Yeah,
Well,
is he said his shoulder wasn't
Yeah,
back?
let's have a look at that
240
again.
on the bar. Jonas Möller, Denmark.
Yeah, we both look at each other.
Followed one.
Yeah,
Jonas
okay.
Möller, Denmark.
From where we're sitting, it looks okay.
Now Jonas Bull.
Pia Rekaka, next lifter.
In the 74s. No chance of a medal, but he
No,
will be
no.
loving the experience
Yeah.
of
And
competing
he could
on
be
the
putting
European
the-
stage.
To put in personal best.
Easy.
Comfortable.
Yes, that's good lift for Jonas. 205 kg on the bar. Lifter Rivor. Sierra Belarus.
Now Chereshchenko,
Followed
Belarus.
Belarus.
Deadlift PB of 265. Opening attempt 255. He's a little bit close. I don't worry so much juniors opening this close because they make big leaps
Yes.
between competitions, but open competitors I worry slightly more. No,
No,
don't
not,
think so.
don't look as if the
No.
shoulders back. Is it?
No,
No.
he didn't complete the lift. The shoulders weren't back. Well, I did say I worried, Ralph. I wanted
Yeah.
to be wrong.
Yes.
But we've seen so many of these now that, the best deadlift he's ever done on the best day of his life was only 10 kilos more than what he opened with.
Oh,
You know, you,
then you're asking.
you,
You're
you
asking
factor all
problem.
that in, and why don't you take 10 kilos off it?
Less, and then
And if it's feeling good, jump
Then
12
jump.
and a half, 15.
that is
and
the
you're in
way
the
to.
competition.
That is the correct way to do it. But sometimes
Next lifter.
You ask the question why lifters, the way they think.
It's not just lifters, Ralph, it's coaches.
Well, it's well.
I mean,
Yes,
he's
of
from
course.
Belarus. See, there's a big Belarusian team here. Now, Antti Savolainen,
I don't think you have any problem here. He's a big
this
puller.
would put him to 6:15.
Almost give him the gold medal.
Yeah, pretty much so.
Training weight.
3 white lights. He's not going to be caught, is he?
No, I don't think so.
Second round. 195 kilo on the bottom. Now let's
Superb performance again from Antti Savolainen. Just lagged behind slightly in the bench. You know, he didn't win the squat either, but he just knew, hang around in there, get the best you can. I'll get them all with my first deadlift. and
First
there's nothing
deadlift,
they
I'll
can
win
do
it. I'll
about
win it on the first deadlift.
And that's exactly what he's done.
Exactly.
Now sleds. We're into the second round. 195. Looks
That
good.
should be good.
Comfortable. More there. Well, he fell over backwards as he nearly fainted. Oh well. It looked easy, but it obviously took every ounce of effort that he had. He put it down, turned to go round, and just fell over.
Oh!
Nothing there.
Did he trip over or just fall
He
over?
just, I think he half fainted, Ralph.
Okay. I missed that.
Now Nazic of Slovenia, 195 kilos on the bar for him. Good.
Yes.
Whites.
200 ladies on the bar.
Next up is Vizola, and he's taking 200 kilos.
Valovin, Uzman. Shevchenkov, next year.
Wonder how much he wants the deadlift gold as well, Ralph.
I think he would want to.
Well,
That's
it's
strong.
still on for him with that.
He's
That's
on
a
with
great
200.
lift.
Outside chance, but he's there.
Yeah, well, the lead's only 205.
Yeah.
I mean, the Russian has gone
He's
220,
gone
but he
212.
hasn't got it yet.
No, that's true.
That's the Ukrainian.
After Ukrainian got
Russian's gone
212, yeah, got
220.
220, yeah.
Yeah,
You think one of those gonna get it?
you would think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But then I've seen big events, the last 4 deadlifts all missed. And we were wondering which one of the 4 was going to
Not
win,
gonna
and
win.
the answer was none of
None of
them.
them.
This is
Well, this
Lushenkov.
will put
This
him.
is 212 and a
That'll
half.
put him in the lead.
Yeah, I think this would put the deadlift goal
Yeah,
beyond
for
Vizola.
Sure, for sure. But there you are. Didn't move.
But it's not.
Didn't move.
It's not. That was too big a jump.
Still 212.5.
Yeah, got he got 12.5 kilo.
Yeah, now we go to the 74s. And this is the Swiss lifter Degen. That's good.
That's good, yes.
Nice technique.
It's a good technique.
If you can call a sumo deadlift nice technique.
Well, the setup is good.
Yes. And the toes aren't under threat.
That's right.
Following 1 minute.
Now, Mukhamaddinov.
Score check. Next lift.
Yes.
Oh,
that's a good pull.
That's a lovely pull.
That's a good lift.
I think that
And
is
that,
the gold medal.
well, that's a gold medal in
in
the
deadlift.
59s. Vizzola's not going to come near that.
Not gonna take 3.
And there's more there.
Yes, sure.
So he gets the European title, Vizzola, but not the clean sweep of gold.
Following Lisa. Next lift.
Now Skotchak, the other Russian in the 66s, playing second fiddle to Savalainen. Actually, he's third. The Belarusian is second. Well, the Belarusian will be if he gets a lift in. Now, was that retracted? Yes.
Good lift.
Gets 3 whites.
2.5 kgs on the bar.
Yeah, that puts him on 572.
Yes.
The Belarusian would go to 600
Following 1 minute.
if he
Yes,
gets a
if he
deadlift in.
gets, you're right. Yes.
But it's a big if.
It's a butt in it. He's gonna get
Well,
in.
we said he opened within 10 kilos of his lifetime best ever. And there's no guarantee that he's going to get it. Savalainen is way away.
Yes, that should be.
That's
And it
it.
is.
3 white lights, you're right.
237.5 kgs on the bar for
Now it's the Spanish lifter, next Ralph Carlos Hernandez de la Vega.
Following 1 minute.
Belarusian is up 2 lifters after him, and it will be a vital lift,
Oh, it wouldn't be.
both for the medals in the 66s and, well, to see if the guy, after all the hard work he's done, can make a total. If you bomb, it shouldn't be on deadlift, should it?
Shouldn't be.
Get
no.
one in, you've got 2 more.
Yeah.
You can understand squat
And you
to a
got
point,
2
not
changes
making
at the
depth.
end.
Yes.
The third round, you got 2 changes.
Of course, you can't reduce the weight
You can't
at any
reduce
point.
it now unless.
Up to 3 minutes
Yeah.
before the start, you can, but not afterwards.
Yes,
Oh,
got it,
that's
I
a
think.
good battle. Another good Spanish deadlift, 3 white lights.
245 kgs on the bar, Sven Sigurds, Switzerland. Following Sigurds, Switzerland.
Now Sven Sigrist, 15 kilo jump for him. Back to the 74s. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 lifts, including this, before we get to the big guys, Ralph.
Yes. That's a good lift.
Yeah. And a good thump
That's a good lift.
that shook the building once again.
255 kgs on the bar.
I'm worried when you come to the big boys on Sunday.
Yeah. I don't think I want to be around to look at the floor when this platform's taken away.
It's a sprung floor, so I hope it
Yeah.
don't damage it. But they got 3 layers of wood and then a platform on top of
Yeah.
that, so it's well secured. But when you drop in 300 kilo on it,
Yeah.
for great height.
Now Chireshchanka is out next, the Ukrainian. And this is the one we worry for. We wish him well.
Well, yes, we wish him well.
I mean, this gives him 600 and the overall silver medal. If he misses it, he faces an awful dilemma next time round. Well, not a dilemma, a situation.
Situation, yes. It's going. No, he hasn't got it.
No, no.
He's angry with himself.
Oh, no.
It's really gone
Well,
backstage.
we've been here before,
We've been here
Ralph.
before. By final
Earlier it was a
deadlift.
pool for gold or nothing.
Yep.
Next time round it's going to be a pool for silver
Or nothing.
or nothing. But why didn't he start 240?
Yep.
Here he comes.
Now we're into, well, 74s, attempting a PB in front of his home crowd. Jonas Mill, 255. He was very convincing with the 240.
Sure it was. But this is 15 kilo more, so let's see. You'll have to work hard for it. It's going. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's comfortable.
Yes.
No problem.
And I'm looking up at the Danes in the crowd that have come to support him. Hans Jorgen and his friends driven 100 kilometers to support young Jonas.
And he's not let them down.
And he has rewarded them for their journey with the best deadlift of his life. Now Savalainen, 270 kilos. And then we're into third rounds. Antti Savalainen, 270 kilos.
Oh, that's very easy.
Oh, yeah.
Still on training weight.
You forget he's in the 66s when you see the weight he's pulling, don't you? Absolutely in a league of his own.
With no stress whatsoever. I stretch, pull, finish, walk off the stage.
Now Slavomir sleds again, his final lift of the day. We're in the 59s. He's fourth in deadlift, but he's safely third place overall. He won't be caught.
No.
He will stand on the final podium.
Going. Oh, yes.
And he finishes in style with a 200 deadlift.
The 517.5 kilo.
And he's wobbly again.
Is he wobbly?
Yeah, he was the one that nearly fainted last time. Now the great man himself, Pizola. 207.5 kilos. And the speaker reminding the platform crew who have again performed wonderfully to clean the bar between each attempt in third round deadlifts.
It's going.
He fights and he
Gets him
fights.
through.
And
Has
he
he
locks
finished
it
it?
out, I think.
Yes,
so.
he has.
Yes, well, he didn't need to do that,
No,
but
no.
he did it anyway. What a wonderful performance
From a world-class
by
lifter.
Darius Pujola.
And if that's a good lift, he will pick up the silver medal in deadlift in -59. Following 1
Now,
minute.
Lushenko from Ukraine,
Ukraine.
212 kilos on the bar. This for deadlift silver.
Yep.
The guy on is the PB on 240.
He's behind sleds now on body weight. He needs this.
No,
Well, I think
too heavy.
he's out of the medals, Ralph.
He's out of the medal.
Still 212.5.
Too big a jump.
Yeah, because he got 200.
Too big a jump.
Yeah.
Lifters
If he'd
in
gone 205, 210,
Yeah.
he'd be the silver medalist.
That's in Slovenia.
Had he got them, of course. Now we've got Ziga Nasic from Slovenia, his final lift of the day. 200, big, huge jump. 212.5 from 195.
It's a big jump.
17 and a
No,
half kilos.
and obviously
no.
that's too much.
Too heavy. No.
Nice smile.
222.5 meters on the bar. Lucas Stevens, Switzerland.
Well, that's no, it's not. The screen's jumping all over the place again. It's Makomedianov, his last attempt of the day, 240.
This is going to be a new PB attempt for Lucas Stevens.
Oh, this is Dega, sorry. The screen's jumping all over
Yeah,
the place.
22.5.
It's 222.5 for Dagan. Sorry about that.
Come on, Lucas.
This is the problem we get with the screen roundabout flight changeover.
When you
time,
got two
Ralph.
flights here, and
That's
it's
right.
changing over here.
So this would be a personal best for him.
Look out.
Yeah, lock it up. I think he has.
I think he has. Encouragement from the
Yeah,
speaker,
three wide
encouragement
lights.
from the crowd, 3 wide lights and a new lifetime best. Now we move to the 66s, and this is Skocek, the Russian. Now he's taking 10 kilo jumps, he's gone 210, 220, 230, and this would give him 5'8", 2.5.
Could be maybe.
But it would give him the silver medal in deadlift. He's currently in bronze medal position. Silver currently 222.5. You think he might be tempted to go 225 for silver, but he's gone 230.
He's going. Is he finished?
No, I don't think so.
Is he finished?
Yes,
he has.
He has.
Didn't look at his shoulder was back, was it?
I
But,
wasn't sure. Well,
let's
watch
have a
it
look.
again.
Let's have a look.
We've not got the best angle.
Maybe.
It looked better second time, in fairness, than it did the first time. Now, Makomedianov, his third and final attempt. No, we've had a change.
Yes, he's going to.
And it won't be the last one, probably.
Now you find
This is
especially in
the
the 74
Lithuanian.
kilo class, there will be a lot of changes.
Yeah.
It's gone to 2.3, 2.5.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Is this
this
a
is
four?
for deadlift silver behind the
Ah,
saddle
yes,
line.
this is for silver.
Well, to put himself into silver medal position. Of course, the Belarusian hasn't got a lift in yet.
No, that's
too much.
too heavy.
Well, he will get a bronze if the Belarusian bombs.
It's
as simple as that. And if the Belarusian doesn't, he will go straight to the silver and push Skocek down to bronze medal position. And here we go. This is Evgeny Makomedianov. Well, I don't think I need to say much more. He gets this, and he's the silver medalist in deadlift and silver medalist in Europe. He doesn't, and he goes home with absolutely nothing.
Gonna be the European champion in total.
We wish him well. No.
Oh,
And the Russian has gone. Well, Ralph, I mean, I don't want to be the wise guy. I did say I worried about his opener before he even came out for the first one. Oh no, that.
No, that
Sorry.
was the
No,
other
it's-
Russian.
That was.
The other
Yeah,
Russian.
oh no,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the
he
Belarus,
just couldn't
the
make the
Belarus.
20 kilo jump. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry, folks. It's been a
the
long day.
screen is going
We're
up and
jumping
down.
between
Yeah.
screens. Screens are moving.
Very difficult to follow.
So the good news is that
It's still-
Makomedianov did
Yeah.
not bomb. Let's just get that right. He did not bomb.
Yeah, he hasn't come out yet.
The one we're worried about is the Belarusian, and he will be out in, well, Cup 1 to go before him. I think he'll be next. But this is Hernandez de la Vega, one of many good Spanish deadlifters. 2.4, 2.5.
No.
It's just not moving.
No.
Is it?
It's
It
not.
is. It is. It's gone too far away. Oh.
Good fighting. Sorry.
Well,
thought
brave
that was
attempt.
He got it moving.
Yeah.
Bring on.
Someone turned the magnet off. Now, this is Serishchanka
This is a good one. He would be
from Belarus.
second place in total. Powerlifting,
And
1 minute.
I'll
Shanaka.
repeat what I said earlier about the wrong lifter. He makes this. He is a silver medalist behind Sabalainen, and he is a silver medalist in deadlift. If he doesn't make it, he goes home without making a total. It's either 600 kilos or nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
And we wish him well.
Yeah, we do. Let's hope he is successful.
Come on, prove us
He
wrong.
needs
Get this
to
going.
work this. He has to work hard. It's going.
It's gone. No,
No, it's gone.
It's
It's
down.
gone.
No,
It's gone.
he's not going to get that. No,
It's gone.
it's gone.
Sorry.
3 blues,
No.
downward movement.
It's distorted.
And
Stood there. What
the
have I done?
Belarusian
What have I done?
finishes with nothing. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
Switzerland.
And how often do we say in commentary, Ralph,
Yep.
don't open too heavy? And it's happened again.
Especially in the deadlift. Just come out and get one. You
Yeah.
got 2 more
You got
attempts.
2 more.
And you also got 2 changes in the 3rd
Yeah.
round. You know, to make any adjustment you want to.
Oh, the
Yeah.
whole place has gone flat
Yeah,
after that.
it's
Everyone
really
in
is.
the, in the building feels for the young man. But we move on as we must. And next up is the Swiss lifter Sven Sigrist. And we're going to finish with a European record. At the
Yeah,
end
it looks
of the
like it.
round.
I've just been checking. Yeah, 283 going to be a European record.
Is it his own record he's going
I
for?
think it is. It certainly is his own
Yeah.
record. Yeah.
Knockout.
Lock the hips.
Oh, that's
Yes,
good.
that's a good lift.
Good
Johnny
fighting.
Vickland started coaching from the speaker's microphone now. These lifters deserve all the encouragement they can get. You never stop being a coach, do you?
No, you don't.
Whatever role you perform in.
1 minute. Jonas Möll, Denmark.
Now Jonas Möll, well, he got his PB last time, adding another 5 kilos to it.
Yes.
UTB, the champ, is there. Jonas Möll, Denmark.
He looks like up for this.
Starline, next lifter.
Listen to the whole place explode if Möll makes this lift.
It's going. It's going. It's going.
No, it's just stopped.
Stop at the knees.
Brave attempt,
Well tried. Well tried.
but he still leaves with the
With a
best
personal
deadlift
best.
of his life.
Personal
Because
best.
that's what PB means. Doesn't mean this season, it means ever. No.
Flashing lights coming up.
This is a new
World record, Ralph, not a
It's a-
Europe.
yes,
well, it's a
it's-
European and
On
world
the
record.
world, yeah. So this is a
Oh, this is going to be a bit special.
It's gonna be special.
And also in total.
Yeah, because the European record's on 278, so I was wondering when he was going to 283.
Just doing calculations,
This is,
Ralph.
a
He's
new
well
world.
over 4 times body weight.
Bodyweight, yeah.
Well over 4.
But his first two was easy, so,
Yeah.
so this
Are
one,
we going to see a new world record here in Tisted this evening?
This might make
This is
it work.
Antti Savalainen, 283 kilos on the bar.
he may have to work for this one.
Come on, Antti.
No.
Not to
Just too heavy. But he leaves
the
after a
European
stellar
title.
performance, and he is the European champion in the 66 kilo class. So it's Vizola in the 59s, Savalainen in the 66s.
And we got
And
no
let's
idea
see what's
who's in
going to
74.
unfold, because anything could happen
Anything
in the
is
next
possible.
half an hour. All we know is something spectacular is going to happen somewhere along the line.
It's gonna take a big lift to finish.
Stay
win
with
the
us.
title.
Konani out first, 210. Yep.
Yep, that's an easy start.
That's a good one. 220 kgs on the bar. Sergej Asatorov. Following 1 minute, Asatorov. Move next to
Now, Asaturov, well, he was first out in the squat, last out in the bench press, first out in the deadlift. I think we know where his power lies.
Absolutely.
220.
That's a good start.
Yes.
Nice smooth pull.
Plenty more there. Probably just doing what we've been saying, sensible
Just get that
opener,
nice,
build it
easy
from
one
there.
on the board, and then build from there. You don't build a height from top to bottom. You build it from bottom to top.
You do. Unless you're like me and you only bench press. Because there is no bottom to build from. Urban Moore, Slovenia, 227.5 kilos.
Oh, that's comfortable.
That's good. Yeah, he's the one that was telling me off for saying Slovakia on
Yes,
the
he
first
was
day.
yesterday
So I
on the
better make
first
sure
day,
that
yeah.
I don't say it again. But when you keep having don't say Slovakia in your head, at some point you're going to say it. But he is from Slovenia, and he is doing his country proud.
Absolutely.
Juracek, $240 on the bar. And the fun and games hasn't even started yet. After the first round deadlifts, we'll bring you
Yeah,
subtotals
yes.
and give you a better idea of where all these lifters stand.
Yes.
It was slow, but I think it's
Yeah, no,
good.
he's finished it well.
3 white lights.
255 kgs on the bar.
Now it's Jakimiuk from Poland up next. 255 kilos on the bar. Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Very strong.
Plenty left in reserve there. 3 white lights, of course.
216 kg on the bar. Jorge Perez, Córdoba, Spain.
Now Jorge Perez Cordoba, 260 kilos for him. Just ignore these total ranks until the first round has played its course, because of course he will be ahead of all those who've not yet taken their first deadlift.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
wow.
He's a good puller.
Super deadlift.
He's a good puller. So it could be in the mix.
Well, why are so many Spaniards good deadlifters, Ralph?
I don't know.
As opposed to the, you know,
Yeah, to the- I know you
bench
mean.
and
I don't know.
squat. Because we saw a guy in Malaga last year pull a European record.
European record, yeah.
And he did relatively little in squat and bench, and then came out and pow.
Big deadlift.
Now this is Alexei Bakirev from Russia. 262.5 on the bar, and there are still 6 to follow him in the first round. This competition is just stacked with quality.
Begin to boil up, isn't it? Begin to boil. Oh. Did he?
I think it's okay, just look to the right.
No. He
no.
did. He put the bar down before the referee giving
have
down
a-
signal.
Let's have a look at it. He seemed to look to the right at the top, his right. Look at that. Looks to the right.
Yeah. I was watching when the centre referee got his hand to
Okay,
give
I
down signal,
yeah, I
and he
wasn't
didn't.
watching that.
He put it down before he did.
Did all the hard work.
And then give it away.
Now Alexander Makov from Ukraine, also 262.5 kilos on the bar for him. A 27-year-old from Ukraine. That looks good.
That's a good diff.
Yes.
Hard to think of 1990 being 27 years ago, isn't it, Ralph? But my baby daughter's 30 in a couple of weeks' time.
Wow.
Doesn't it make you feel old? Now Chris
I know
Wong.
you feel.
Following 1 minute 4. Very good.
267.5. "31-year-old British lifter. He's not at the best of days. Has he missed a couple of squats? It probably hurt him in terms of total. But what can he do in deadlift?
Very well. Good pull.
Yeah, I think so. 3 wide lights.
270 kgs on. Keep the line on fit.
Now we've got Sipalainen. Both Finns are really good pullers, Rob.
Yes, they are.
We have 2 Finns, a Frenchman and a Belarusian to go, and that will be the end of the first round, and then we'll have a better position of how things stand. Really good powerlifting competition this, when people are so closely matched. And some people will take big jumps and some people will take tiny ones.
No. Is it finished?
Yes, I think so.
You couldn't quite see that. Yes,
Yeah.
it did.
I saw it live, not on I saw a lovely pair of shins on the screen, but yes, he
Well,
finished
it's
that.
the shoulder, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's obviously finished it off.
Now Dimitri Didon.
Following
Well, his PB is 287.5. He's starting 275. 12.5 kilos below. That's probably safe-ish. I think, bearing in mind what we saw a few minutes ago, I'd be happier with 270.
Absolutely, yeah.
But come on, Dimitri, prove me wrong. Smash this, move on.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, that's a good opening.
Yes, that's very good. 285. 285.
Well, that's put him straight into medal contention in the deadlift.
Certainly has.
2 to go.
Nevich, Sudnik.
Hrinkovic Sudnik is next.
The bar is loaded.
And then Niemanen, they're both on 285.
8.5, yep.
The Belarusian is first. Well, we had Belarusian disaster
In
the 66s.
yeah.
Will that be replaced by Belarusian joy
Let's
in
hope
the
so. Let's
74s?
hope so. At least it make up for it.
Not for poor Sharashchanka, but for the nation, perhaps.
Yes, that should be
Oh,
a
that's
good
a
lift.
wonderful lift.
Yes,
That was so
Very
strong.
controlled, yep.
Still 285 on
I
the
can
bar.
see him going to 300.
Possible.
Not with his next
No,
lift,
no, but I mean,
I can
finish
see
up
him
at
ending up
300. I know
there.
what you mean.
Now let's see how Niemanen compares to that. He's going to have to do something to make it look that convincing. This is the final lift of the first round. Well, the Belarusian leads with 680. This would give Niemanen 667. He's going to have to show us that this is easy.
Yeah, but
and there's a lot more there.
I suspect he will, but he will do. I've seen him before. Again, he's a very good puller.
Yeah, but this is a very big
So,
weight.
yeah,
Oh,
no
wow,
problem.
that's easy.
I know he would be.
Oh, well,
That
this
was-
isn't all over yet.
No.
Let me summarize the positions very quickly at the end of the first round of deadlifts. And we're not talking deadlifts now, we're talking overall position.
total. Your total for the European title.
Hrinkovic Sudnik from Belarus leads with 680 kilos. Niemanen with that pull goes second, 667.5. Makov, Ukraine, third, 665.
Yeah.
Yakimyuk, fourth, 662.5. I think they're the only four.
Yeah, the four that could fight. We're
Yeah.
thinking of fight it out.
But there's a separate fight maybe for deadlift medals.
Yes.
And a separate
that's
fight
good.
for pride and personal performance, which is
Yeah,
exactly
like I
what
said,
Konami
personal
is
best is
doing.
as good as
He's
medal.
first out.
Yeah.
He's not competing for anything, but he was absolutely overjoyed to get that lift. Now that's a tour of, well, he's jumped 15. This would push his total to over 600. That's really respectable with a lift to go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
lift.
a good. That's a good lift. Apart from the squat, it's a disaster.
Yeah.
They lifted well so far.
242.5 kilo on the bar.
He just needs to train his squats deeper.
Yeah, yes, of course.
Train on for a couple of years and then he could be quite a competitor. Now Urban Mar, Slovenia, 242.5.
Yes, that's
left.
a good lift.
Oh
Ooh.
no! Was that after the down command? He got it!
He's got it
He
2 to
got
1.
it 2 to 1.
I think he's
Oh,
relieved.
by the skis.
think
Look at he's puffing his cheeks and smiling away by the skin of
think
his
he's relieved.
teeth. Urban Mar moves forward and makes a total. Now Tomas Juracek from Czechia, 12.5 kilos on the bar, 252, just outside the top positions, but every lift is important to the lifter who performs it. And this is a fair weight.
Cheers. And he's working it, get the hip forward.
Oh, that's
Yes, I
good.
think it's good lift.
That's a good lift.
And 3 white lights.
262.5 kg, your Deadlift 4.
Now Piotr
Following 1 minute,
Yakimyuk,
Bakire,
262.5. And this is for 670. This is one of the lifters contending for overall medals, Ralph.
Yes, to give him.
This would put him into second place on
with
total,
670.
with other lifters to come, of course.
That's a good
Yeah,
lift.
Yeah, that's a
for
good
the
lift.
time being, he jumps to second.
267.5 kg on the bar, Alexei
He won't stay there.
Bakire.
Hinkovic Studnik's gone to 295, Ralph.
Give off the first one.
Niemanen's gone straight to 300.
Yeah,
But first, we've got Bakirev. He missed his opening,
yeah, Mrs. Opener.
but he's going 5 kilos more because it was just a wobble at the top.
I think that's
It
what it
wasn't a
was.
strength issue, so he's going according to his own plan. And this would give him 662, just a little bit out of the main scrap. Just got to hold it still at the top.
Yeah, stay there. That's
Yeah,
better,
that's
much
better.
better.
Yes, that's a good lift. 277.5.
And let's breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah,
Rob.
absolutely.
Great.
Everyone makes a total. Yes, moved them into 5th place. But as I say, as each successive lifter comes, he could get pushed back down again. Now this is Chris Wong. He's jumped 10 kilos, still below his PB. His PB's 282.5.
Okay, so
This would give
like I
him
said,
six.
his squat let him then today.
This would move him up 1 place from 8th to 7th.
Hip through.
That's good.
That looks good.
Yes, that's a good lift. 280 kg on the bar.
Now here we have your compatriot Ralph,
Yes, that's a good pull.
Jorge
280.
Perez Cordoba, 280 on the bar.
I mean, 260 was,
This would
was
put him
really
into
powerful.
3rd place in the deadlift,
In the deadlift,
competition.
yeah. I mean, he could be in the mix for a medal,
yeah, he's
maybe.
not in the overall medal
No,
mix,
no.
but this would put him 3rd in the deadlift, with a lot of lifters to come, but he'll have it in the bank, and they'll still have it to do.
Yep.
Jump 20 kilos. And if he gets this, he's going to have come from nowhere.
Come on.
And that's a good lift.
Well,
Tell you what.
You need to put more on the bar.
There's more to come.
Much more.
285
How brave will they
kg.
be?
Sorry, 282.5 kg. Back on.
I think he will have a go whatever needed for a medal.
I used to laugh like that when I get a big bench, but sadly I don't do big benches anymore.
Because
Now, Alexander Makov. Oh, I missed the graphic there, but 282 would put him in 3rd place
third death, yes.
for now in the
No.
deadlift, and 3rd in the deadlift,
Yeah, of course.
and yeah, 2nd place overall.
Give him 685.
No, it would put him in the lead overall. He's taking a 20 kilo
Yes,
jump
he
Ralph.
is, he is.
Oh, he's.
It's moving. I think
wow.
he's done it. I think
Has
he's
he
done
taken
it.
us all by surprise, Ralph?
I think he's done it. He has.
He has.
And that put him into.
He's in the lead.
He's in the yes, in the lead at the
He's
moment.
He's jumped 20
He's in
kilos
the lead at the moment.
and is now in the lead.
I tell you, he cannot take maybe a European record to decide the winner. I think.
Yeah. Well, we've got a number of lifters still to
Yeah,
come.
still to
now
come.
this would put Didon into the lead on body weight. No, on weight lifted. Yeah, well, this would give him 655. Is it? Well, it certainly wouldn't put him in the lead.
No, it would be in the lead, but
The
would you
graphic
put him
said
in?
he would move into first, but that was wrong. Oh, and the deadlifts. It'd be
Isn't it?
first
Yeah.
in the deadlift for the time being.
285.
Yeah. And
I
he
think it
gets
has.
it,
It has
and he
to be late.
smiles. Three white lights.
Second layer, 287.5 kgs.
Well, we've seen a couple of people come into the mix that we didn't expect to be there. I can't believe Makov will still be in the lead overall at the end of this round, but that's where he sits for now. 685 is the target. Now this will put Sipalainen into first place in the deadlift. He is not in the overall ranking.
No, it's going in deadlift, yeah.
But
So there's
every
two,
deadlift
there's
now
two
will take the
competition
lead.
going on here.
Yeah.
One is for the deadlift medals, and one is for the overall medals. Has he got it? Has
Yes,
he
he
finished
has.
it? Yes, he has.
Hope you're following all this at home.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying it as
hope
much as
so.
we are here.
So this particular
It's
lady-
building and building and building.
This
We
is
promised that it
building.
would, and these lifters are not letting us down.
No.
Now, Rinkovic, Sudnik, 295.
This will put him in the lead, wouldn't it?
He's 40, he's been competing since he was 17.
This will give him
This puts-
690.
This puts him into the lead in
Yep.
both total and deadlift.
Total, yeah. And
This
deadlift,
would
yeah.
give him 690, 5 kilos ahead on total.
But he would still got one attempt to come.
Yeah, and also into the lead in the deadlifts.
Yep.
But remember, Nieminen is going 300.
It's going, it's finishing.
Yes, he gets
That's
it, he
a good
nods his
lift.
head. I don't think he's at his limit yet.
Now we've got a bit more to come. But you're going to need a bit more.
He is. Now Nieminen, you called this, Ralph.
Yeah.
I'd not seen him before. You've said this
Ah,
guy
yes,
is a big,
yes.
big puller.
Well, I can tell you, he hold the European record with 310. So
He is the current record
he's the
holder.
current holder.
Okay.
Yeah, I count to the record.
Yeah,
Got in front of me.
I feel ashamed, but of course we haven't covered classic powerlifting
No.
in Europe before. We will from now on.
Yes, it is. It's
This
on the
is
calendar
quite
for
a wonderful competition.
covered by
Now this
live
is
stream.
Nieminen, 300 kilos. This would move him to 682.5 into third place overall, but into the lead in the deadlifts. And that's good.
And that is good.
Oh, has he hurt himself?
No, he's done
Oh.
something. What's he done?
Oh.
What's he
Did he
done?
get his toe? Or did he
No.
pull the
Has he got
muscle?
his toe?
235
Oh
Done
dear.
something.
kilo.
Oh dear, dear, dear. We don't. We're gonna. I think it's his toe, Ralph.
You think so?
Watch it come down. No, it's not.
No, it's not his
I
toe.
think he's hit his leg with a bar as it was coming down. That could have been a broken shin.
Oh my gosh.
That's 660 odd pounds. Oh dear, dear, dear.
Starting the third round.
Well, we will
We'll keep you up to
bring you
date.
information on Nieminen as soon as we can. I hope that's not as bad as it looked.
Let's hope
But
not.
when a lifter calls for help straight
Yeah,
away,
he was fit calling it.
it's,
Was calling.
you know, these are tough guys. They're used to knocks. Now this is Konani,
No.
just too much.
Sorry, no way. 245 kg.
Well, if Nieminen can't continue, it's been a wonderful competition, but I've got to say that'll take the gloss off it.
Yeah, it would do.
Suddenly there's a slightly flat feeling in the hall, as if almost as we're doing something wrong by carrying on. The competition has to continue.
Has to
of course.
continue, yeah.
But everyone will be worried for their fellow competitor.
He's got 3 or 5 posted. 3/3.
Well,
We don't know whether
hopefully
he'll
I'm
come back.
worried about nothing.
Yeah, nothing seriously happened to him, yes, let's hope.
So this is Asaturov. 10 kilo jump. Been impressed with this guy.
I'm
Once
sure
he can
I
squat
am.
to depth,
I am.
he
Bit
could
of
be a
work.
force to be reckoned with.
Bit of work, and you think it could be a force. Yes, he's got it, I think.
Yes, he has. See, the raw power is there, just needs to be coached and schooled. But he can walk off very, very proud of his
yes,
performance
of course.
today.
And like you said, it's great to have Armenian back.
It is.
And I'd say they're forming a new federation, so let's hope that in the future we might even see some competition in, championship rather in Armenia.
Now, Urban Moore, Slovenia, his final attempt of the day, 252.5 kilos. And the great news, Ralph, is Niemanen is all right.
Oh, wonderful.
It must have been a glancing blow and just too much for Moore. Sorry to talk over him, but I felt that...
That's good news, that's good
news. I really did fear the worst when
the way he was calling
beckoned
for
help.
yeah.
Now, Juracek, and thankfully it didn't get his toe. If it did, he wouldn't be coming out again.
He would be in big trouble.
Juracek, Czech Republic.
It's going, no.
Bit too heavy.
Just too heavy.
277.5.
And 9 more lifts, Ralph. And then our day is
It's
done.
done. And a wonderful day again as well.
Piotr Yakimiuk, the Pole is next, 30-year-old military policeman.
Loading, 1 minute.
292.5 on the bar. Is it 292?
No.
No, sorry, 277.
277.5. This will give him a 685 kilo total.
This will put him into third place
In
in
third
total.
place, yes, it
For
is.
now.
Yep.
With the Polish eagle on the shirt. And it is just
bit too heavy.
Yeah, deadlift is a bit like the high jump. You keep going long enough, ultimately it will end in failure. But only on the last attempt.
Yeah.
Everything else remains.
Everything is in line.
Chris Wong
you really have to go
is
for
going
it.
285.
Yep.
Now this will be a new lifetime best for
Okay.
Chris.
Let's
Put
wish
him
him well.
just out the medals, 4th place in deadlift, and take him up from 9th to 7th. I say, if he got another 15 kilos on his squat, as he would have hoped to get,
he would have been in the
then
mix.
he would be right in the mix. He would be up at 665. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, yes,
I
he
think
has.
that's a new PB for Wong. Yes, he
That's
has.
a good pull.
And that is a consolation.
227.5 kgs on the bar.
Brilliant deadlift to finish. 285 at 74 is massive.
Loading, 1
And there are
minute.
still 7 lifters to follow
Still,
at
yep.
285 at 74.
You can't clearly say who's going
Classic,
to win.
Ralph.
Even at the
Not
moment,
eclipsed.
we don't know who's going to
Classic.
win. Yeah. This is 287.5.
Yeah, my money would be on Hinkovic Sudnik.
Yeah, at the moment looks that way, but the way things been going.
Yeah, I wouldn't put a lot of money there.
Not a
but
lot of money.
If I had to put money on it, it would be on him. It would be good to hear the Belarusian national anthem, wouldn't it?
Would be nice.
No, well,
Just was a little bit too heavy today.
He took a huge jump
It's a big
to
jump.
come from nowhere, but he couldn't put the extra 5 kilos on.
He took a 20 kilo jump from
Yeah,
first to
well,
second.
he did wonderfully to get
Yeah,
that.
he did.
Now we're getting to the sharp end of the competition. We have 6 lifters left. And Bakirev's PB 277.5. What's he attempting? 290.
290.
And this would put him into third in both deadlift and total.
This is why they're all going for medals, so they cannot really
I
push
think
themselves to the limit.
It's too big a jump, Ralph, surely.
Yeah, we never know. Depending on how much he wants it. It's moving!
Oh,
It finishes.
yes!
It
He
finishes.
has done it!
There you are.
3 white lights! What a jump! That was from 267 to 290.
Absolutely.
22.5 kilos
You
on the
find
bar.
this isn't over yet.
Oh! Can you believe
You can feel
that?
the tension in the room.
Now, Didon, this is to go into third in the deadlift competition. And this is to push Bakarev out of the deadlift medals, even with that 290, and it will be on body weight.
It's on body weight, yeah.
Oh, this is building and building.
This
Where's
is
it going
only
to
the
finish?
first day of the seniors.
We had a wonderful morning session.
Oh, with the ladies.
And we've
now
got
the
a
men is
wonderful
finishing
evening
off
session.
with absolutely brilliant lifting. He's driving it. Hip.
No, it went down.
He
He's going to get
he
blues.
just
There's
missed
going to
it.
be blues.
He just missed it.
He had the
He
strength
just
as well.
went down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he gets a round of applause. The crowd recognize the effort there. They recognize he did it. In other forms of deadlifting competition, he'd have got that.
Yep.
But this is the IPF.
Yes. Very strict rule.
Now,
Here we go.
this is Jorge Perez Cordoba. And this is for him to move into third place in deadlift.
Yep.
Again,
With-
on body weight.
With 3 deadlift to go after that. Well, based on his second, I think this is possible.
2 of them are already above him, Ralph. There's only
Okay.
one man could take the bronze away from him if he makes this lift. And that man is Sipalainen. Can we see another Spanish deadlift medal?
No, little
It
bit
was
too much.
just too much.
Oh, didn't he pull well?
Well, he put on the bar what he
Yeah,
had to put on
absolutely.
to try and
Have a
get
go
a
at it.
medal. And why would you do anything else?
Yep.
Well, 3 left, Ralph. Next up, it's Sipalainen, 292.5. He is not contending for the overall,
No,
but this will give him the bronze medal. The Russian, who did that 22.5 kilo jump, that amazed us all, and you think he deserves a bronze medal for that. This lift, if
this is to
successful,
take the bronze,
will
yeah.
take that bronze medal
away from him, yeah.
push him into fourth.
Can he do it? It's going! No!
Well, the Russian takes bronze medal. And what a spectacular performance. And we have 2 to go.
Yep.
Next up is Hinkovic Sudnik, 300 kilos. This will give him 695. And where is Nieminen?
No, I think
Nieminen.
if he gets this, that will give the title
Well,
surely.
Nieminen would have to go 312 and a half.
312 and a half, yeah. I don't think
He's
he will
light
do
at
that.
body weight.
He might do if he's not injured. We don't know.
Or he may decide just to go
Just
for
to
silver.
go for silver.
Because,
Let's see.
what he's got would give him silver. But if he goes for gold and misses it, he loses a medal altogether. What a decision to have to make.
Depends whether or not he's fit enough.
And it depends whether the Belarusian makes
Yeah,
this lift.
exactly.
It's not made yet.
Exactly. So let's see. big drive.
He
He
dropped it out.
He's got it.
What a wonderful,
He's got it.
wonderful lift from Alexander Hinkovich-Sudnik. And is that asking too much of Nieminen?
Well,
What is Nieminen going to do?
now
Is he going to stick or is he going to twist?
He's not. I can't see
Is he
him coming
going
out.
for silver
Is he coming out?
or is he going for gold?
Following
Or
1 minute.
indeed, is he coming out?
Is he coming
We
out?
have the gold medal in deadlift.
Can't see him anywhere.
Second place in the total.
Yes, he is.
He's coming
Here
out?
he comes.
Oh, here he comes.
No, he hasn't
yeah.
changed it.
No, he hasn't
He's
changed it.
pulling
So,
for gold medal in deadlift,
Yeah.
silver medal overall.
yeah.
And he seems to be walking fine. What a relief after the way he left.
Yeah, we was worrying for
So I
him.
say, for deadlift gold, for overall silver,
Can he do it?
and if he doesn't get it, he is not on the podium.
No, what
And
he
he is
thought.
not on the podium.
He's got an injury because
Yeah.
he's holding his leg.
Well,
Yeah.
brave attempt.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, he's done something. Thankfully not too serious, but he's done something. Well, Ralph,
what
a
a
fab-
climax! What a
fabulous
climax!
session.
Oh wow!
Let me just summarise
yeah,
the
please.
results first. European champion 695 Alexander Hinkovich-Sudnik. We will hear the Belarus national anthem. Silver medal from the Ukraine is Makov with 685, 10 kilos behind. Bronze medal Bakarev from Russia, also on 685,
yeah.
but at a heavier body weight, and just tantalizingly
What a
outside the medals
competition.
at 682.5 is Nieminen from Finland. In the deadlift, the gold medal goes to Nieminen on body weight from Hinkovich-Sudnik, also with 300, but at a heavier body weight. And the bronze medal in deadlift goes to Bakarev. What a competition,
What a
and
competition.
what a day.
Wow! I hope you enjoyed it at home because this is absolutely powerlifting, lifting at its absolute best.
We'd like to see.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Ralph. I think that's all for us from today. Just to have a look at the schedule for tomorrow. And I'm almost losing track of time. It's Friday tomorrow. We start at 12 noon. And we will have open women 63 and 72 kilos back to back. The afternoon session will start at 1600 hours, and it will be the open men 83s, and they will be split into two flights because
Oh yeah, so
there
that
are
would be a
21 lifters.
Oh yeah, that could be fireworks, I think. In that.
So we've had a spectacular morning. We've had a
evening.
afternoon rather. We've had a spectacular evening. Hope you've enjoyed all the powerlifting that we brought to you today. Please join us again at 12 noon tomorrow, Central European Time. We will leave you now from the commentary booth. We will stay broadcasting for the awards ceremony, and we will take the speaker feed from that. But from myself and Ralph in the commentary booth, a very good night. See you tomorrow at noon.
tomorrow noon.
For the prize ceremony. Victory ceremony. Men. Open. 59. KG class first. 66. And 74. Maestro, music, please. Give them a round of applause. Here they come. listeners. All lifters will have a pin as a memory from the European Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Deadlift, Denmark. People will hand over the medals will be the European Powerlifting Federation's president, Mr. Anders Wahlström from Norway, together with the International Powerlifting Federation's president, Mr. Gaston Carrage from Luxembourg. So we start with medal ceremonies for squats in the 59 kilogram class. Bronze medal goes to Poland and Slavomir Sleds on 180 kilo. Silver medal goes to Russia and Evgeny Mokovidianov 205 kilo. And gold medal in squats goes to Poland and Darius Osola 217.5. Thank you. For the bench press, bronze medal goes to Russia and Evgeny Mokovidianov 127.5 kilo. Silver medal goes to Poland and Slavomir Sleds 137.5. And the gold medal goes to Poland and Darius Osola 147.5. Thank you. And the deadlift, bronze medal goes to Poland and Slavomir Sleds, 200 kilo. Silver medal goes also to Poland and Darius Osola, 207.5. And the gold medal goes to Russia and Evgeny Mokovidianov, 220 kilo. Sorry for wrong pronouncing, but I can't help it. Thank you, spasiba. And for the total. Bronze medal goes to Poland and Slavomir Sleds 517.5. And the silver medal goes to Russia, Evgeny Mokovidianov 552.5. And the European champion 2017 in minus 59 men. Darius Usola, Poland, 572.5. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Poland? Give him a round of applause. Thank you. In the category 66 kilo squats, bronze medal goes to Lithuania and Saranus to Levaisia, 195 kilo. Silver medal goes to Finland, Antti Savolainen on 210 kilo. And the gold to Belarus, Rio Sariyashanka, 217.5. Thank you. And the men's press, bronze medal goes to Lithuania and Suranas to Levaisia, 132.5 kilo. Silver medal goes to Finland, Antti Savolainen, 145. And the gold medal goes to Russia and Sergei Skushek, 167.5. Thank you. Deadlift, bronze medal to Saranus, to Levaisia, Lithuania, 222.5. Silver medal goes to Sergei Skushek, Russia, 230. And the gold medal goes to Antti Savolainen, Finland, 270. Thank you. Total. Bronze medal goes to Lithuania and Sarunas to Levaisia, 550 kilo. Silver medal goes to Russia, Sergei Skushek, 582.5. And European champion in men minus 66, Antti Savolainen, Finland, 625 kilo. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Finland? Round of applause to the young women minus 66. Minus 74 kilo, squat, bronze medal, Piotr Jakimiuk, Poland, 245. Silver medal, Alexander Rinkevich, something, Belarus, 250 kilo. And the gold medal goes to Alexander Makov, Ukraine, 250 on the lighter body weight. Thank you. And the bench. Bronze medal, Piotr Jakimiuk, Poland, 162.5. Silver medal goes to Sergei Asatorov, Armenia, 162.5. And the gold medal goes to Alexei Bakirev, Russia, 165. Thank you. Спасибо. Bronze medal in deadlift, Alexei Bakirev, Russia, 290. Silver medal goes to Alexander Lukentiev Zunlin, Belarus, 300 kilo. And the gold medal goes to Sami Nieminen, Finland, 300 kilo lighter body weight. Thank you. And for the total, bronze medal goes to Russia, Alexei Bakirev, 685 kilo. Silver medal goes to Alexander Makov, Ukraine, 685. And the European champion in the minus 74 2017, Alexander Rinkevich Sudnik, Belarus, 695 kilo. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Belarus? Round of applause to the lifters. Maestro, music please. Music, Maestro. Will you please give all the lifters a round of applause?